っていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
すみません、リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
最も過激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲームデッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私は倒せない。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
Parasite Eve 2.
People have been asking me if I've been clambering heaps lately. I don't know how to tell you guys this, I never stopped. I would never stop clambering heaps of my life. They are the reason I get wake up and clamber every day.
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
すみません。リズム缶ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパ、お楽しみに。プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
最も過激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲームデッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私は倒せない。
3. Three. Okay Google, set a 3 a.m. daily reminder to milk. You woo 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 you
Hello? 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 Hello, Regent gifted like 10 subs. Mark 84LT, how you doing? Regent, how's your Wednesday? I think Reese was the first subscriber of the day too. Pixel, how you doing? Nifnat, Matnak, Comfister, Jacked. Hold on, gotta pause on my yeah! Y2Ken, how you doing? Humanity, have you been just watching Humanity, have you just been watching my VODs on loop in multiple tabs all day? Because Humanity keeps like commenting on my YouTube videos and they're like the VODs and they're like they're like ones from days ago and shit. Why'd the music change? Because Regent gifted 10 subs. It's cold, I've got the fan on. My Easter shopping's gonna melt. Yeah, I think Humanity's just been watching the VODs on loop. Because I'm working towards the goal of like 3,000 watch hours. And for the last 24 hours it's been going up. You were planning on, yeah, do that. Can everybody type exclamation mark VOD? Everybody type exclamation mark VOD and then go and just play the fucking videos in the background all day. Benjamin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Humanity, I was out and about, I was doing Easter shopping, and I got a notification on my phone that said Humanity left a comment on a video saying, what did it say? It was like, because I was at the shop. I was stuck on this hashtag. I was stuck on this hashtag boss forever. Thanks to this hashtag guide, I was finally able to finish. And I got home and looked at it. It's a comment on the fucking VOD where I finished Red Ninja. And I'm like, is it been like going through every fucking VOD? Hashtag boss. Yeah, Regent, I might just have to make a playlist called Every VOD and just do that. Probably an Australian thing. Why are you guys so crazy with the chicken jockey? Wait, us? Pixel, Australians aren't crazy at all with chicken jockeys. That's an American thing. That's like exclusively an American thing. I believe he's screening them for the electronic boards of his local highways. Sneaky baby, how you doing? It's gonna take ages for that to get read out, hey. How's Nab the Cat and Run doing? I saw Nab the Cat and Run before. New Ella emote just dropped. Is that going to work if I click on it? Am I in the right Chrome instance? I think I am. It's free. There we go. Sneaky baby, there's no rush. Can't believe I finished Thrill Kill. That was a hell of a effort. That took some fortitude. It was really really grind at the end there. You saw something in Melbourne? Nah, no way. You might have missed my tweet. I went to a Saturday 3 PM screening at one of the biggest cinemas in the city in the middle of school holidays and saw the Minecraft movie. And it was full of like teenagers and kids. And it like some people clapped. There was people clapping and that was it.
Never stop lifting heat.
Put it at 2.5 says be music tab. I wonder if increasing the speed, it should still count for like the full video length of like watch hours. Oh wait, you put it at 0.25 times
So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting, know that I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't.
That's what you mean.
Because lifting is life.
American people clap when the plane lands, yeah. A chicken jockey ain't nothing.
This might seem like a very
That's so
strange
good. When are we
post.
switching to hot drinks? Ah, we'll
It
switch
isn't
back
when
at some
you think
point.
about it. No, this is not a troll post, or a malicious post. I am writing this from the heart and soul, and it portrays my true opinion.
I got a new emote.
If you think
Ugh,
about
it's
it, a
Ugh
lot of hate
mood.
is portrayed in the
Ugh
world
mood.
because
Yeah,
of
I got the same
people,
one
their
region, yeah.
appearances. This all stems from capitalism, of course.
It's
I won't
afraid.
explain this further. Do your own research. Yes, it
Do your
might
own
seem
research.
extreme, but imagine how happy we all could be if everyone was bald.
We have bin chickens and
Bald
tip
power.
turkeys. I want tip turkeys. Okay, Google, remind me at 3 AM to watch the Ubisoft Skull and Bones Year 2 showcase video on YouTube. Did that work? Did that work? Anybody? Can you believe fucking Skull and Bones is still going? Skull and Bones is still a thing. Thank you. They're adding. I can't believe you actually know that. Are they adding ground? Was there not ground combat before? Oh, it's from. That's the full image, Franz. It's afraid. I only want the bones, no skull. You got the boneless Ubisoft. Get the boneless Ubisoft bucket. I can't believe Skull and Bones is still a thing. I can't believe it. What the fuck? Can you imagine when they shut down the Skull and Bones servers? And people are gonna like not remember when the crew shut down. There was like court cases and stuff to try and get like single player working. Skull and Bones is gonna get shut down, and people are gonna be like, "I thought you shut that down years ago." I just assumed. Boneless combat. Skull and Bones is about to be a good game. It's gonna win a Jeffy because of the ground combat. Imagine if Skull and Bones actually had like a huge comeback. Assume the announcement is them pulling the plug. They said they were so excited. I watched like the first 13 seconds of the video, and they were like, "We are so excited to share our roadmap." I think they may have said roadmap. Roadmap sounds like the sort of thing these people say. Why is that still a thing? That's crazy. And fucking so Skull and Bones is still going, apparently. I was scrolling through the Reddit. They announced the new Indiana Jones game. Oh, in the 115 gig patch. I saw that post, yeah. I saw that what's that company called? THQ Nordic. THQ Nordic uploaded an Alone in the Dark trailer showing off the musical process, the process of making the music for the Alone in the Dark game, the one starring David Harbour. That's kind of funny, because, like, they shut down the company that made that game so fucking fast, and now, like, what, 6 months later, they're like, oh, we should probably try to get people to buy that game, I guess. And they make a trailer showing off the music. Like, what the hell, guys? What's going on? They also keep giving out codes to streamers. Like, every streamer code platform, like, we can get keys from, is giving out Alone in the Dark again now. Like, what's going on? I guess they were just, like, looking at their losses over the last year, and they were like, what the fuck is Alone in the Dark? Who hired David Harbour? Who gave David Harbour $6 million to be in something called Alone in the Dark? Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I wasn't here. I wasn't here back then. So for some reason, they're just like, now they're trying to pump that game out a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe they're trying to reach the 30k goal on their official YouTube channel. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe. I don't know how many subs THQ Nordic has. Gonna play some Oblivion in anticipation for the remake, baby. We gotta play the, I do have the PlayStation 3 original, which I believe... I wonder if the PlayStation 3 version of Oblivion... Does anyone know the alphabet? Where does O? Oh, it's way over there. It's way over there. It's like, I can't reach it. I wonder if the PlayStation 3 version of Oblivion is actually, like, the best looking version until the remake comes out, you know? It should be under E for Elder Scrolls if I wasn't an animal. Maybe it's under A for awesome. Yeah, because the PlayStation 3 version of Oblivion, it had enhanced character models. LMNOP. Connie, how you doing? How you doing? I gigantified one of your emotes earlier, Connie. I'm not sure if you were here to see that. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 version has like enhanced character models that I don't even know if they ever came to the PC version. Did it have independent boob jiggle? No, I believe that they go at the same time. Left and right are like stuck together. Oblivion PS3 included Knights of the Nine on the disc. I believe that was only the Game of the Year edition. I know I've told this story many times, but if you buy the Game of the Year edition of Oblivion on PS3, you don't get the enhanced character models. It's only the original version. So, if you want the best Oblivion experience, you have to buy the Oblivion disc, not Game of the Year edition, and then all of the expansion discs as well to get the complete, ideal Oblivion experience. And oh, you better believe it's got memory leaks. Yeah, this game runs like dog shit. Yeah, so that was a funny thing. Back when the PlayStation 3 was coming out, you remember the whole thing about like, oh, Sony wanted their own Oblivion, which is how Demon's Souls got made. In the end, they actually approached Bethesda and they were like, can you please make a version of Oblivion for PlayStation 3 that has better graphics? And they did. They made this, and it's got like enhanced character models or some shit, and then they released all the expansion packs as separate discs so you could install them all and play everything. But then they released Game of the Year edition for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, which is everything on the disc. But when they did Game of the Year edition, it was just the Xbox 360 version, so they got rid of the enhanced character models. Super lazy, super lazy result, but I mean, whatever, I guess. I wonder if the expansion discs for Oblivion are like super rare. Like if you look them up on eBay, and apparently I have the American version, so I have to get the American expansion packs. So if I search for PS3 Oblivion, surely Oblivion, fucking spell. Oh, uBlock Origin Lite has been disabled. I accept the permissions. Oh, there's someone selling your Game of the Year edition for $20, but is anyone selling the expansions? What are the names of the expansions for Oblivion? If Sony never wanted their own Oblivion, we wouldn't have gotten the Night Rain Booby Lady. Gonna go buy an Oblivion copy. Are you actually Snaky Baby? Because that's pretty cool. So you said Knights of the Nine, yeah? Was one of them? Shivering. I'll type in Shivering. I spelled Oblivion wrong. I wrote Obliviob. Shivering. PS3 Oblivion Shivering. Oh yeah, $25 plus $25 postage. So it's cheap. So you can get Shivering Isles with map. What's another one? What was the other one called? Horse Armor. I'm just gonna type 9. N-I-N-E. Maybe Knights of the Nine didn't get a disc. Was there more expansion packs for for Oblivion? It's just those two. I thought there was like a little stack. Yeah, I think it's just Shivering Isles. Knights of the Nine is one you're playing at the moment. So if you buy the Shivering Isles disc... Shivering... I wonder if Shivering Isles came out in Australia at all. It might only be America. Yeah, I think it's only American. And if I go sort by price, lowest first... You've never seen a PS3 expansion disc? Yeah. There's a bunch of player housing DLCs. Well, I guess the only one I'm interested in right now is the physical disc, because... whatever. I do own Oblivion Game of the Year edition on PS3 because I think it got a platinum. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this one does not have enhanced character mode. This one says next generation graphics, lifelike towns. It doesn't actually mention like, oh, we enhanced it, Xbox 360 sucks shit or anything like that. Which it should. What are we talking about? I was just saying how the Oblivion on PlayStation 3 got like it was like a remaster. It ran worse than Xbox 360, but it had like better graphics or something. There's like a heap of other DLCs too, like Fighter Stronghold, Maroon's Razor, Ori, Spell Tomes. Yeah, I guess those were like little doodads. I'm assuming Shivering Isles is like a big girthy expansion pack. Unravel the mystery of the Shivering Isles. Requires 5.4 gigabytes of hard drive space. That's like the full-on expansion, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to buy it because it's $50. I'm not going to buy an expansion to the PS3 version of Oblivion. The Little White Comferret Ori is in Oblivion. Is it really? Ori. Shivering Isles is just its best content anyway. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if I was going to play Oblivion, I would grab Shivering Isles, yeah. Got any Oblivion remake leaks? Yeah. Did you see how cool the, you used to go spend Region of Origins 10 gift subs on Shivering Isles for PlayStation 3? How about the Oblivion remake, though? Yeah, it's got graphics. Everyone's pissed off, right, about the graphics, but I really feel like we're getting angry about a postage stamp size screenshot. But then again, like, why would they pick that comparison? Why would you make that comparison where it's like 2005 or whatever versus 2025, and it's the same scenes but way better graphics? Why did they pick, like, and everyone's like, it's probably just time of day. It's like, yeah, it probably is. Like, it probably does have, like, beautiful, lush greenery at the right time of day. But why did they show brown? Why show brown? Why be like, oh, the other one was green, now it's brown? Like, what are you doing? But yeah, I mean, I'd like to see it in high resolution and stuff like that. It looks great, but it just doesn't look like... How would a fan of the original ever look at that and be like, this is so nice? That's just not how you compare those two. Are you related to Ryan Gosling? Y'all two look alike, just saying. Did somebody say that in Nick's chat? Torrent and mod the fuck out of it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I assume you'll at least look up some videos of it and stuff like that. Does anyone know... Someone said that to a woman. Does anyone know when Oblivion Remake's getting trailers or no? And obviously we don't listen to Jeff Grubb on this sort of thing. I'm assuming there hasn't been any... Has there still been no official announcements? Like, it's still just like, whoopsie doodle, that was just our... We've recently learned that some images that were intended for our product portfolio have inadvertently leaked to the public and do not represent any products in active development. I can't wait for that sort of notice. It shadow dropped last week. Game that's mostly brown really takes you back to the 360 era. No mention of it. Yeah, well, I guess, I mean, Virtuous aren't really in a position to talk about it at all. It's a Bethesda thing. They aren't trying to appeal to people who played the old game. They're luring in Skyrim, kids who want more Skyrim but don't have any more to play. Yeah, I guess that's yeah, okay. Yeah, people are gonna see it and be like, hell yeah, a little more Elder Scrolls. And that's okay, too. Did genuine Oblivion fans want a remake anyway? Like, is anyone looking at the remake being like, I'm so disappointed? Or is everyone looking at the remake just being like, I don't want this shit. Like, I don't want this. I want there's a big fan project in development, I'm pretty sure. Skyblivion, maybe? Is that what Skyblivion is? Thought it was supposed to come out this month. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're doing. Wasn't there something else that also leaked as having been in development? Oh, Fallout 3 remake, that's it. Mortizzle wanted a remake. Yeah, he's a good guy. If he wants it, it must be good. It must be good. What a beautiful day. You replayed like 3 hours of Oblivion 2 years ago. Good for another decade now. Not excited about it, but there's a big modding potential entices you. You are a big Oblivion fan. Yeah, but it's probably yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be Unreal Engine, so all the characters will be naked within the first 45 seconds. They're probably already naked. It's already done. It's already done. I wonder if they'll like port the creation engine. Like, I wonder if they'll make middleware where a creation engine has an interpreter to Unreal Engine, kind of like they did with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, how it was like the Sigma engine had an interpreter that went to Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5 maybe. That would be kind of cool, because they would be like, that would... If... It's very likely that Virtuous were looking at modders and being like, we need to respect modders, and we need to maybe not necessarily make existing mods work, but make the pathway to getting existing mods work very, very easy. Or they might just look at it and be like, nah, fuck mods. We know what's best. Our remake is going to be the replacement. Our remake is going to be the replacement for that. An engine that reads an engine to another engine. Yeah, I wonder how Virtuous thought about the modding community. Because, I mean, you all probably know how Bethesda feel about the modding community, but they probably weren't completely in charge of, like, the technical side of things. Like, Virtuous probably sat down and were like, let's do some cool shit. Let's, like, we have an opportunity to do cool stuff here. maybe we could have a little bit of cross-compatibility with Creation Engine mods. Or maybe they were just like assholes about it. Like, no. Why would you ever need mods? We're making the perfect version of Oblivion. The definitive edition of Oblivion. Say goodbye to the modding community because it's Virtuous Town now. How does modding even work with Unreal Engine 5? I don't really know. I obviously, like, any art assets or map assets and level geometry and whatnot are very much an open book. But as far as, like, it doesn't run in a virtual machine, I'm pretty sure. I think, like, as far as making, like, mods to blueprints get compiled into something that I don't understand, but there's probably tools for that. I don't know, a lot of Unreal Engine gets compiled into other stuff. Well, some of it gets compiled into straight up machine code, because you have C++, like, full source access to Unreal if you want it. I'm gonna lose it if they don't get an item placement down the item placement down perfect. I love decorating my house with all the unique loot I find and not having it explode everywhere when I go through a loading screen. Yeah. Remember how people were genuinely, rightfully impressed by Starfield when someone filled their cabin with potatoes and then opened the door and the potatoes, like, elegantly rolled out in a big pile? That was pretty good. There was a lot of physics calculations happening there very quickly. What can you realistically do in Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, well, I mean, obviously you can do anything if you sit down and make tools for it, but I don't really know what we can expect the Oblivion community to end up doing. I think they're just not going to care enough. Like, I think modders are going to look at the Oblivion remake and just be like, I can't be bothered. Like, I'll just continue to fix the other game and make it work the way I want it to. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, if your community's talented enough, you'll have people who are just, like, straight up changing machine code and shit like that. But I don't know. The only thing you can't do in UE5 is optimization. You modded Starfield to have unlimited carry weight and threw all your junk into a single room. Then the game was boring. Yeah, you'd achieved everything you wanted to achieve by that point. I saw, so I raided Peeve last night. I raided Peeve because he was playing Elden Ring when I went live. When I went live, he just started Elden Ring Invasions or something, but his stream title said FF7 soon. So we streamed for like 3.5, it was a short stream, we streamed for like 3.5 hours, then raided him, and he was still playing Elden Ring, and I was like, oh, I wanted to watch Peeve play Final Fantasy VII before I went to bed, because he was still stuck on Underwater Weapon. I've been enjoying watching him fight Underwater Weapon in Final Fantasy VII. And so I went to bed and woke up in the morning and he was still streaming. He'd been streaming for 12 hours and he was still playing Elden Ring. He still hadn't changed to Final Fantasy VII. But he was just wrapping up. And he switched over to Final Fantasy VII. And in about 5 attempts, he beat Underwater Weapon. He beat Underwater Weapon with no strats. He just got good. He just fucking got good at the game. It was like, no looking up how do you deal with this boss's bullshit. Like, he didn't look up how to deal with any of its problems. He just fucking healed, revived, and did as much damage as possible. And I actually forgot that how the underwater materia works. And for anyone who doesn't know, there's a boss in Final Fantasy VII. It has an insane amount of health, and you have 20 minutes to beat it, because you're underwater, and it's like, oh, your characters can only hold their breath for 20 minutes, and if the timer expires, you die instantly. And he was doing really good, but he'd run out of time. He would run out of time a lot. And I forgot, you can go get an item that gets rid of the timer. And he tried this bot, he must have been on for like 22 hours, or something insane. And this entire time, nobody spoiled for him, or he somehow avoided spoilers, that you can remove the 20-minute timer. Like, that's insane. I forgot it existed. I was just watching it being like, oh, this is just how you have to do it. Yes, afterwards, someone told him. Jibbed told him. Jibbed said, so, did you know about the underwater materia? And I thought he was joking, because I remembered there was a materia called underwater, but I thought it gave you 20 minutes. I thought without that, you died, like, within 5 minutes. I thought it was like, oh, you need the underwater materia and then you can breathe for 20 minutes. It gives you, like, a better amount of time. But no, the 20 minutes is, like, the shit timer, and underwater materia gives you unlimited. No, he hasn't done Ruby yet. He hasn't done Ruby Weapon yet. Kill Emerald Weapon is easy. I did it when a kid. Killing Emerald Weapon is so fucking hard. How did you beat it when you were a kid? Like, what did you do? Like, how did you deal with it? Shit. It's an incredibly hard fight. But if you look up a YouTube video, it's like, oh yeah, just do this, and it dies. Like, it is obviously a solved problem, but it's solved by game FAQs. And the fact that Peeve did it with no guidance at all is insane. Yeah, Lucky Sevens. Like, nobody does Lucky Sevens by accident. Peeve still doesn't know what Lucky Sevens means. And a couple of people in chat kept mentioning it, and I'm like, don't fucking talk about Lucky Sevens. And after he beat Underwater Weapon, if you have Knights of the Round or Lucky Seven, well, Knights of the Round only works once. Like, Knights of the Round does not delete the boss by any measure. You only get to use it once. Anything I beat the game as a kid must have been easy. I was hella slow. After he beat Underwater Weapon, there's an easy strat: Mimic, Knight of the Round, Spell, Absorb HT material. Yeah, I know there's easy strats. But I mean, how did you figure those out? Or did you, I mean, like, I had game FAQs when I was that age, so I just looked that shit up. But yeah, after he beat it, someone in chat said, did you know you can just equip 2 HP up materia and then something, and you'll instantly get Lucky Sevens? And Peeve's like, Peeve didn't mind people telling him strats after he's beat the boss, but he still doesn't know what Lucky Sevens is, and I don't think it's a good idea for someone to tell him what that is before he's finished the game. Because he still hasn't finished the game. He's like, he's not going to finish it until he's got to beat all the weapons. I think there's only 2 weapons, isn't there? So he's got to do Ruby Weapon now, and I know how to I know how to beat Ruby Weapon. I don't think he'll figure it out. I'm interested to see him do Ruby Weapon now, because it's fucking bullshit. It's a shit boss. And it feels so hopeless fighting that boss unless you sort of figure... Oh, then again, he might figure it out. He might figure out some shit. But yeah, while he was beating Underwater Weapon, I was watching him. I'm just like, this is so hopeless. Can he really beat this? And I went and looked up a video. It was like the 10 strategies for beating Underwater Weapon, and one of them was Lucky Sevens. One of them was, I don't know, something to do with sunglasses or something. I don't fucking know. There was a bunch of stuff, and it's like, equip this, and as soon as you take damage, your characters just go absolutely crazy and destroy the boss. If you're beating the weapons, the last boss is the breeze. Oh yeah, of course. He's gonna absolutely have no problem with the last boss. The last boss is meant to be beaten during a normal playthrough. The bosses are meant to be beaten as part of like a you maxed out all your stats kind of playthrough. The same strat, Mimic and Summon, Absorb HP, begin the battle. Yes, yeah, Jack. So that's what I'm hoping nobody spoils for Peeve. If Peeve's watching this on his TV right now, I hope he doesn't read that message. Yeah, so I hope nobody spoils that strategy, but he might figure it out. It's a bit different than some of the other strategies, because if you think about what's happening during the fight with Ruby, you might be like, oh, I see. I think I can avoid this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I was enjoying that. I'm glad he beat Ruby Weapon. I was really glad I was there. It's like one of my first times being in a Peeve stream where there's like an epic moment where he beat... Quick ban Peeve before he reads that message, yeah. Where he beat fucking Underwater Weapon. It was huge. It was huge. I just got out of bed. I was just on my computer, and he just switched over, and he did it. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, man. It's extremely Wednesday, though. Has everyone got their Easter eggs ready? Everyone ready for an Easter weekend? Gonna eat some weird, extremely cheap, weird brand name chocolate and then get diarrhea for... that's the dream. Knights of the Realm is like 15 minutes long, and like, yeah, you've got a time limit. You wanted a Golden Gaytime egg, but they sold out at Aldi. I don't think I've seen Golden Gaytime eggs. That's really good. Falcon, how you doing? Yeah, Envious. I actually watched that in bed. I was in bed last night, and I saw Digital Foundry uploaded a video of Assassin's Creed Shadows patch, and I was like, hell yeah, and I watched the whole thing lying in bed. Just got to the pub, but not opening today, because you go into your second beer industry trade event in 2 weeks, but this one has free beer. Trade event is a good thing. They sold out. I went to Kmart today at 6 p.m, and it was not busy at all. The Easter egg section was an absolute cakewalk. And, I mean, everything was there. It was all good. Everyone got their Shadowheart nudes with the new photo mode. Oh, I updated my copy of Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we'll be able to play it one day now. I just go continue, don't I? Yeah, I continue. Bald man in bed reading your YouTube notifications. Just had a PSA going around a couple of weeks ago about counterfeit chocolate possibly carrying salmonella. Holy shit. What eggs did I get? A pretty big variety. You know, Cadbury cream egg. That's kind of like my default for me. Got some of those eggs that are like full of marshmallow though. I reckon that's pretty good. And I got a variety of, so there's Kinder Bueno eggs now that are like little chocolate eggs, but they got the Bueno crust, wafer inside, and then the gooey good shit inside. So I got a bunch of Kinder Bueno eggs. They were expensive though. Dark Souls 48, your subscription ended. Yeah, Cadbury's boring. Cadbury is pretty boring. A creme egg is cool and all, but I do get sick of them pretty quick. They also make my heart rate go crazy because they're so sugary. Ever stream Skyrim when I play it? I'm probably not unpatched. Franz, did the PS3 even get any particularly useful patches? The PS3 version is the only version of Skyrim I've ever played, and I would be keen to give it a shot. Quick, no one gift Dark Souls 48 a sub. He's almost free. You got a Cadbury's cream egg, 14% stout beer in cans in the pub right now. It's insane and full of chocolate flavor. It gets you hammered. Daryl Lee Easter Bilby. I didn't buy any Easter Bilbies. I think I got some Daryl Lee stuff. Yo, Mutant Academy. So I got a Ferrero Rocher that's like this big. It's just hollow. I think it's hollow because it's really light, but it's about this big. Really interesting. Really interesting. So we'll see how that pans out. Oh, like a baby head. Yeah, it's like a little bird. Love a Cadbury Stout right about now. Next week there'll be a Comic-Con, so you're saving lots of money this time. Dean Snyder will appear in there, so I can't wait for him to sign your copy of Jack and Daxter. That's so good. Lindt Chocolate in the USA is being sued for heavy metals in their chocolate. Just put some fucking mercury in it. They can't tell the difference. It's fine. Infiltrate the inn. Here we go. Don't deserve a Pregazaki because you're acting like an ass in your Discord. Dark Souls 48, you always act like an ass in the Discord. It's completely normal. It's glitchy as fuck flying enemies. NPCs fucking around and animations breaky. Did they eventually fix that though?
Or we'll force our way in.
It's the Shinsengumi. Jesus. We're just murdering these poor children. Alright, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta get that shark punch in ya. Good time. I'm almost dead, I gotta heal. There we go. Any boys here? Oh, this is a formidable man. Thank you. Cool combo. Nice.
You continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
Regent. You've been good. You got 2 Switch games today. I saw you got what was it, Luna remastered maybe? That's just a regular old JRPG, right? So these guys are standing outside. Is that what he said? What? Luna Remastered Collection. What was the other thing you got? Oh, you got Tears of the Kingdom. Shit. Yeah, that's right. You actually mentioned you found it reasonably cheap, hey? Oh. Can I stealth this man? Tears of the Kingdom, actually a good game. But I mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is so close. When am I going to beat Blueprints? Have you been watching people play it? I watched a minute of Blueprints. Couldn't quite tell what was going on. It was good. Is this man going to turn around? Maybe. You can find cheap Nintendo games only on like they're ultra rare spawn. Don't touch. Super rare to find a cheap Nintendo game, but I think it can happen. I've been trying to find a cheap copy of Nier Automata for Nintendo Switch. and Ace Combat 7. I'd like to just grab those really cheap at some point. Probably the last Nintendo Switch games I'll get. I mean, until maybe Metroid Prime 4, but we'll see. Yeah, so Holy Week is coming up. The rebirth of Jesus. Apparently, if I buy enough eggs, he'll come back fully formed. If you don't buy enough eggs, he's kind of like a weird homunculus, and then it's like, try again next year. As far as I understand, I think that's what the Bible said happens. It's a bit hard to understand. You played the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. It was called Yuzu. But it didn't have the DLC. It definitely had the DLC included. Yeah, I was just saying I bought a bunch of Easter eggs today. Heaps of them, actually.
You will never get near Master Miyabe.
Okay, I can just kill this. Look at the size of that man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. He's perfect. He's everything. I want this little guy, though. I want the little guy to fight me first. What is this tiny man doing? Fight me, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, he just threw a bomb at his feet. That's really cool, too. Why is he just protecting this little dude with no health? Dudes with no health need the least protection. Okay, do something good. There we go, that's better. His name's Josuke Matsuda. Oh, more boys spawned. Bloody hell. What is happening? It's all good. 12, hey, 12, how you doing? How you doing? Nice. Anybody else? Sure, whatever, I'll do this guy for a bit. Oh, my stamina emptied. Nice. Oh, he's dead, beautiful. Weird friends are still going. Fuck. Okay.
Master Miyabe, Katsura, you must live.
Alright. Wait, that didn't count as the formidable foe? Okay, fair enough. If you find a behemoth among your chocolate eggs, Jesus will fully revive. What's a behemoth? Is that some god stuff? The problem with the cheap Switch game spawns is when the high level players camp the spawns and get them before new players can. Is that how an extraction shooter works? Is that a thing? The bleeding red egg. Oh, it's a Berserk thing, right, okay. Which I believe there was a reference to that in Dark Souls 3 DLC. Maybe. Oh, it's no, okay, it's the funny red thing that screams. I know that, yeah, I've seen pictures of that. I know what you're talking about. Alright. It's gonna return my heals? Yeah, it did, thank you. Casca loves a good red egg. Yeah, so Easter should be good. It's a public holiday on Friday. I mean, that won't really change much because Fridays... it feels like a waste of a public holiday to put it on a Friday. Like, Fridays are already an absolute treat. I don't need the day off. Who needs the day off on a Friday? Put it on a Monday. I love how in Victoria, the state I live in, we have this rule where if a public holiday falls... Oh, we have Monday off as well, do we? Okay. We have this rule where if a public holiday falls on a weekend, they carry it forward. It's so good. I think a bunch of other states don't do it. It's so good. You'd rather get the Friday off. Shit, really? Normal people want Friday off. Yeah. What's this man doing? You do that in Perth too. Okay, good. Oh, you have it in Queensland as well. Okay, that's perfect. Maybe it's just Tasmania where they don't do it. I think that place is pretty crazy. What are you looking at? Oh shit, not like that. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. There we go. It's just a man behind the... Okay. I should have waited a few days before sticking him in that cave. Yeah, make sure he was good and moldy. Or make it so when he did come back, he'd be all weird and messed up. Jesus, alright, that was a formidable foe apparently. Take that. Kind of glad that in your massive list of regrettable things you've done, having a tattoo of that egg or any berserk tattoo is not one. How long do you travel from Melbourne to Perth? Isn't Melbourne to Perth like a billion hours? It's like the other side. It's like the other side of the planet, I think. Why would you regret a berserk tattoo? Like, what would be bad about that? Have you seen people with that angry red egg as a tattoo before? This is probably the last bonfire, right? Got my heals back at least. I mean, are there any people who have tattoos? Any among us? Any among us who have a tattoo of like a piece of art or like a piece of media or like a video game franchise or a console manufacturer or something, and you now regret it? Like, oh, I got this Gearbox tattoo. I got this Gearbox software tattoo back when they made Half-Life Opposing Forces. Because that game was a banger. How did I know it turned out to be a magic trick guy at, what's that place at Medieval Times? Anyone got a Medieval Times tattoo? Get a, like, tattoo that's like Gearbox cross Medieval Times collaboration. Really regretting my Tesla tattoo right now. Get a Concorde tattoo. Like, at one point in time, the chains on your wrist from Bioshock seems cool, but then you finished high school. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, that's fair. There were people who got tattoos of Lawbreakers? For real?
So you're here too.
That guy's got a rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure I've almost finished getting this guy's, like, romance level maximized. Maxed out. I think someone's getting a bazooka ready behind me. Oh, it's like bombs all over the floor. That's kind of cool. He's got a flamethrower. Damn it. Jesus. It just sets me on fire so easy. Grab the bombs. Are they bombs? They're gonna explode? Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely on fire. Oh, there's a wall that wall's not destructible. Jesus. It's all good. It's all good. That's better. Oh, that flamethrower. No, I think I ran out of heals. I think I might have ran out of heals there. You have a tramp stamp of the PlayStation symbols on your inner wrist, and you want to fully embrace the cringe of it. I mean, PlayStation symbols isn't that bad. I obviously don't feel particularly positive about the PlayStation platform, as I may have once, like around the PlayStation 2, 3, or even 4 generation. But it could be so much worse. You have a tattoo of that one guy from my favorite movie, Home Alone 2. I hope he hasn't done anything bad. Oh, yeah, the dude from that one scene with the... Yeah, I know the one you mean. I'm not sure if he's even a named character. Joe Raptor X, how you doing? I love in the Bioshock subreddit, some people post like, I read some Ayn Rand after I played the game, and that was some of the stupidest shit I've ever read. It is pretty funny that Ken Levine clearly read like Atlas Shrugged and was like, oh my god. We gotta cover this. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't. No, but I wouldn't be against getting a tattoo, and I wouldn't be against getting a tattoo of like even like something from like a media franchise that I like or anything like that. Like that's all fine. I regret my Bloodborne 60 FPS tattoo. It turns out the guy who made it is bald. Your bald man made your tattoo. Atlas Shattered. Oh, why are we like this?
Seems I have no choice but to fight.
Okay.
So you're here too.
I don't like the guy with the grenade launcher. It seems problematic.
Come back to us.
Oh, so he can throw. Oh, so he throws oil while the other one has a flamethrower. Okay. They're such good friends. I'm trying to heal, but I got no stamina. Oh, his sword's on fire. That's cool. Damn, always too early on that last one. Vendetta satisfied. Oh, he's got like fireballs he can shoot out of his sword. Okay. Kinda cool. Jeez, bad timing. Crap, now they're like, they're ulting or whatever. Doing their little ults. Damn it, I'm on fire. I need to scratch my nose. There we go. Whew. Okay, I'm not sure if you can parry the fire. Probably not. Ugh, what's happening? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, okay. The Bloodborne Hunter's Mark tattoo is also kind of lame these days. I don't know, like, I guess most people, like, in real life wouldn't recognize it or anything like that. And it's not a problem either, like, I guess it's just a popular tattoo. That's fine.
It seems I have no choice but to fight.
So you're here too. Please. Come back to us.
Damn, always too early on that last one. Once again, yep, alright. Yeah, I know he does a red flash to indicate you can parry, but I don't think you can parry the flamethrower. I guess red flash just means it's very dangerous. Ooh, okay. Too late that time. Damn it, I'm on fire and there's oil all over me or something. Whoa. There we go.
Are you ready, Katra?
Yes, master.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking fire. Oh, I parried it, but it didn't seem to interrupt him. Okay. Now I'm all oiled up. Damn it! Fucking flamethrower man. Oof. This is really hard. Come on, surely this will kill him, right? What? Oh, he died, he died. Okay, I thought he healed. It was just the health bar at the top changing to the other enemy. Alright. What are you gonna do? that, alright. Oh, you can kind of parry the flamethrower. Kind of. Whew! Jesus. Okay. Is there a minigun in this game? There's some enemy. Yeah, it's like mounted miniguns, yeah. Not ones you can carry around, though. Get Okita to safety or I'll take over. Let me just scroll up here for a second, because that was extreme. You had a friend recommend you Atlas Shrugged, and you're so confused. She's not a shitty fuckface. 18 years ago, though. Atlas Shrugged is a great literary work. I guess your friend thought you were smart enough to get it. Lol, wrong. Yeah, that sounds like the average Atlas Shrugged fan. Big Rick and Morty requires extreme intelligence to understand. Friend of yours is covered completely in colourful tattoos. Got them in a span of a year, and the year after there was a ban of using colour in tattoos due to health risks. Is that normal? Using colour in tattoos? Is that actually a problem? Maybe in certain areas. You don't have any money. I want to finish my sister's tattoo. Wait, I would finish my sister's tattoo first, but Epic Game fired us first, and my life is collapsing to get a cursed mark on. Oh Jesus, yeah, I guess fair enough. Okay. Why are they called miniguns? I think it's because like technically a gun is like a large mounted weapon that would be like on a battleship or something like that, and a minigun is like a small version of that. As far as I understand, like the military term gun typically refers to like a large, like a big fixed thingamajig. At least I asked a friend of mine who was in the army that same question years and years ago, and that was what he said. He was like, when you say gun, you're actually talking about these huge things. You can get poisoned with red because they had cadmium. Okay, I guess I fixed that at some point. Atlas Shrugged is hilarious because Galt gives like an 80 or 100 page monologue at the end of the book, and it's basically the same idea being iterated in 100 different ways. So gun is like a cannon. Get Okita to safety. I wonder if I can date Okita.
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you and make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard
Should be able to date the cats. Okay, Shane Dawson.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us?
I was only using you for the Demon Claw. I'll have to cut you down here. Let's just go with Demon Claw Samurai. That's cool.
That was honest. You're made of sturdier stuff than I thought. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest.
Oh, okay, that reminds me of the stories about, what was it, like the Radium girls or something, or the Radium women who worked with like glow-in-the-dark paint or something like that, but it had like radioactive shit in it, and all of them died, or they got like mouth cancer and stuff like that because they would clean the wicks with their lips or something like that. It was like all stories. It was kind of viral on YouTube for a fair while. New ink is more expensive and has less metals, or even natural but has less color. They should just put radiation in it again as a treat. Yeah, they were painting the numbers on clocks or something like that. Yeah. Why? Was it because it glowed? Or was it just because it was a beautiful green or something like that? Or... I love the history of people finding glowing stuff and fucking around with it. Like, you remember the story of the kids who broke into that one abandoned hospital in, like... It was in, like, South America or something like that. And they, like, broke open the x-ray machine to get the glowing ball out of it and took it back to town and showed it to their dad. And the dad was like, fuck yeah, and smashed it with a hammer and made a... He's like, I'm going to make a ring for my wife with this. It was Brazil, was it? Yeah. And smashed it on the floor, and then gave his daughter a sandwich, and the sandwich just ate the girl just ate the sandwich off the floor with like the fucking X-ray crumbs in it. The whole town had to be like excavated. Like they had to. It was like a huge thing. I assume most of you. There's probably a name for like that tragedy that happened. But I love how people. I think the natural reaction, if you found something glowing, you would probably be like, "This is gonna be like the Blob from like the 1980s movie or something. This is gonna kill me." You find something that just glows, you would be scared of it by default. You would think. But though it was the I don't know how to pronounce that. Is Goiânia incident or something like that? People are just big magpies. I mean, yeah, like the dude was like, oh, "This is amazing. I'm gonna make some jewelry out of it," and smashing it on the floor and shit. They were told to use their mouths to tighten up the brush tips. Yeah, you can imagine doing that. Like you sort of twirl it in your lips. You've used paintbrushes and stuff like that before. They ended up with mouth and throat cancer. Some had their entire jaw right off before they died. This is why they sink radioactive things in concrete and then put it as far underground as possible. It lands on this fireflies. It's the Blob. The Blob is airborne. I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone. Yeah, okay.
Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, sir. Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Yeah.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
I wonder if this is a true story from Japan's history. Evil Mill, I don't think I've heard of that. That's crazy. The whole building was just warm. Maybe I have heard of that. Maybe. Leave the inn. Uranium glass is cool and not harmful. You saw a bit when you worked at auctions. I guess that must be a bit of a risk. Like, have any of you got like grandparents or anything like that? And when you go to visit them, they like serve you a drink in like a glass, but it's like got a picture of like Garfield on it. And it's like you notice, like, oh, this is one of the old lead paint. This is one of the old lead paint ones they gave away. Because I've seen photos of like these really beautiful drinking glasses from like the 70s, maybe 60s. And they're like, they've got pictures of like cartoon characters on them, and they're beautifully bright. They're really vivid. And it's like, oh yeah, those are from back when they used like lead paint. And that's just how it looked back then. Like painting on glass with lead paint was like, that was the way you did it. And I wonder if some people still have like, yeah, really beautiful depictions of Garfield, yeah. I wonder if people still have like grandparents who are like, they keep these glasses around because like, oh, these are from back in the good old days. A little lead paint won't kill you. You use ultraviolet light to test if it's real uranium glass, yeah. Beautiful Garfield collection. Reminds me of that one scene from The Martian where he digs up radioactive isotope to keep himself warm at night. I forgot about that bit, yeah. Put Garfield on. There's always a bit of that lead paint stuff. Something you probably should drink from that, yeah. Is this game a Souls-like? Oh, not really. Nah, it's got like some mechanics partially brought over from Neo. Like, it kind of tries to do the whole, there's bonfires, and sometimes when you rest, enemies come back, and sometimes when you die, you lose your XP, and you gotta get back to the guy who killed you to get it, but all those mechanics kind of just fade into the background. You just don't die very much, and you never really return to bonfires anyway. It really is just an open world Ubisoft-like with a very fun combat system and goofy story and lots of fun character customizations. A lazy boat ride through Japanese history. That's a good way to put it, Benjamin, yeah. Souls light.
Wait, what did Miyabe and Katsura...
Open world RPG, yeah. Miyabe died. He exploded.
There were rumors he was
Oh, Wolong is more of a Souls-like, yeah. Although it does a bunch of weird things, doesn't it?
Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
There's a whole wall radioactive in Russia with cesium-137 because some dickhead put IR inside and kept killing people for years. Sounds fucking great. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima and this looks a little bit more compelling. Really? I don't think I've seen anyone say this looks more compelling than Ghost of Tsushima, unless there's something specific about this that appeals to you. Everybody loves Ghost of Tsushima. Did Nagakura and Todo make it? You took your time getting here. Oh, let's go. Let's be nice.
Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago. Well,
Yeah, I thought everyone loved Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, I haven't played it.
them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy
Chase little foxes.
I'm chalking this one up as a victory. We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
You got tired of it like 25% of the way through. That's fair. That's fair. Would prefer to be a bit more linear than open world. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't usually... Look at this guy. I don't usually go for these types of games, but... Sony is graciously lowering the price of their disk drive. I saw the US dollar is fucking tanking, by the way. I was looking... So, for some reason, right before Trump went crazy with tariffs, or like on the day... Pretty much on the day he did... The value of the US dollar fucking climbed like crazy. Like, who the fuck wanted US dollars when you couldn't buy anything with them because everything had tariffs? But whatever. Either way, the value of the US dollar fucking skyrocketed. Either that or the value of the Australian dollar plummeted. I don't know. Either way, both looks the same to me. And as it got like super high, there was still like 4 days until my Twitch payout got calculated. And you want your Twitch payout to get calculated when the US dollar is like worth the most. And I'm like watching the days counting down, and it started to fall back down. And now it's tanked. Like the American dollar is just fucking, it's gone lower than like it was before any of this stuff. And then my Twitch payout got calculated, and I was like, nah, you guys could have done this like 3 days beforehand. But then I went and looked at the documentation for how the payouts are calculated. And they actually had calculated it 3 days before and just processed the payment. It was like today. So my Twitch payout got calculated right at the height of, for some reason, either the Australian dollar had crashed or the US dollar was like worth a shitload. But it was good. It was really good. It was really good. And now that it's like gone back the other day, it's like worked out perfect for me. So good. Such a great result. Such a great result. You got the DLC for Game of Thrones. For Ghost of Tsushima, started a new game. It's been years, but you lost interest before getting to the DLC access checkpoint. Now you just play Breath of the Wild for the first time in 3 years. I'm shorting the US economy. Yeah. Good result. Paid off my credit... Actually, I haven't paid off my credit card fully because I'm waiting for that refund for the Switch 2 cancellation to come back. So, still owe like $900 on my credit card, but once that refund processes, it's good.
You did well to make it such a long way. The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you. Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pull some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops...
These guys are all gonna die.
Ready to march! Great. No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the
Reset 93, that's kind of amazing.
But we are not sure where he is now. I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve? Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
Look at these anti-shogunate scum.
When I fled my clan in
Can't wait till Matthew Perry gets here.
It's time for me to repay the favor.
I will play Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of Yotai comes out. It's just God only knows when that's happening, right?
And fight Choshu alongside me.
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar.
Oh, it's the princess's buddy.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, no
Shimazu possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weapon.
Be sure to install the new Jin mod. I hope it works in Ghost of Yotai.
He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Who is this man? Alec just referred to Ghost of Yotai as GOY and got auto-modded for race, ethnicity, or religion reasons. No, it was GOY. That's pretty funny. That's great. Stupid. It's not something that comes to mind usually, that particular word, is it? Expedition 33 comes out really soon, yeah. Speaking of the baths in Ghost of Tsushima, the first screenshot I ever saw, or other than like promo shit, the first screenshot I saw once Ghost of Tsushima came out was Jin sitting in like a bath. And it just said on the screen, press triangle to reminisce on Uncle. And with no context at all, that was really funny to me. So I stole someone's screenshot of it. And I just tweeted the screenshot out and I just wrote, press triangle to reminisce on Uncle. And I think I got a bunch of likes and retweets because just with no context, like what the fuck? It had like big press F to pay respects sort of vibes. Press triangle to reminisce on Uncle. Still don't know what the hell that button does. Probably something about his uncle. I can't access the open world yet, can I? No, no. Game Pass last few months has actually been great. Indiana Jones, Ninja Gaiden, South of Midnight as well. Oh, Uncle. It causes you to reminisce, idiot.
Oh, it's you.
At one time when he was sleeping and he thought Uncle visited him. Press square to charge Uncle with historical allegations.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, this is Okita. I want to get romance with Okita. He's the most twink in the whole game.
See you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops.
I got something you can drill right here, buddy.
Kondo has given me command of the Shinsengumi's first unit. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired after all. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would provide fine experience for the men.
Yeah, I'd be glad to.
My thanks. Then let's get straight to it.
I hope Okita has full romance. Have a bout.
We will now commence sparring practice. Be sure to give it your all.
I've got a gun. You guys, with your timing. Damn it. Finally.
Swing with your body, not your arms.
Didn't stand a chance.
You call yourself a member of the first unit?
I may be new, but I'll fight to win.
Sure.
Ready when you are.
It's really hard to read this guy's moves. Dude just absolutely bullied in the corner. Got a lot of health though. Oh, nice. Matt, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah. Try to have a good Wednesday.
Don't expect me to yield.
Uh-oh. Jesus, alright. There we go.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet? Oh, you had a healing item, okay. He changed stances as well. Oh wait, no he didn't. Okay. Maybe I was in the wrong stance that whole time, I'm not sure. Oh, no way. This guy's way too much health. He's getting silly. Can't you just shoot him? It doesn't do enough. Doesn't do enough.
Thanks for your help with the training. How did you think?
Okay, you can't get the Microsoft Family discount in your country. Did you get a good look at my technique?
Yes, your swordplay is as fascinating as ever. I was glad to only be spectating this time instead of facing it head on.
That was one particularly spirited fighter. That's the guy.
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue. Allow me one question that I might improve my study of the sword. You're extremely talented, I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day?
I fight for Japan. I fight for those I hold dear. I fight so that I can live as I choose. Which one is the most respectful? The most respectful to Japanese culture. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I fight so that I can live as I choose.
I see. Indeed. The world is stifling as it is now.
Gotta love Japan.
I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinsengumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
Fighting for those one holds dear.
That's not what I said. Well, I guess that's what he said, so no matter which one I choose.
More than Kondo's praise, and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
There's this lady. Oh, I was gonna tell him about the cat lady. This man is... what the fuck?
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabe.
Miyabe exploded himself It's not my fault.
Ordinary warrior. Stay back, all of you. The two of us will deal with him.
Oh, he's got the fireballs.
When I'm done with you, I'll do the rest.
Cool fighting style though. Oh, that was cool. When he sheathed his sword, it like dealt all the damage that he'd built up on me.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it. Good result. That's really cool. So anime. Sternum GX, how you doing?
I will withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, he's pregnant. I've seen you coughing before. Sternum, you're making some food, yeah? An amazing Wednesday meal. Someone said the voiceover in this game was cringe or lame. Yeah, no, it's just normal anime, yeah. Yes, I've seen a couple of clips of... There's a couple of clips going around of Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know that one particular one you've probably seen where the lady's like, mushrooms in the spring give you... Oh, I can't remember what she says, but like, how did that even happen? That one line of dialogue where the lady's talking about mushrooms in the spring or in the winter or some shit like that. Like, how did that get through? Was it like someone was asking their mom to record a line of dialogue as a treat or something? Yeah, you know the line I mean, though? Like, how did that happen? It's almost like... I don't think it's fair to say, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows has bad voice acting. It has, like, one standout moment of, that's not bad voice acting. That's just not voice acting. That's just a guy talking. That's a guy confused, scared, and sick talking into a microphone. You don't even notice if some of the English was really bad from what you see. It's just like one or two lines is really, really bad. And, like, everyone's posting, like, YouTube shorts being like, this is what you call quadruple A. And it's like... Yeah, it seems like a placeholder line or something. I wonder if it's... For all we know, it's probably already been patched. I have no idea, but... Super weird, super weird. Need to play it in Japanese? I don't know, man. From what I've seen, I need to play it in English. Does Shadows have proper English? Shadows just has, like, an English dub. Like, a full-on English dub, I'm pretty sure. Probably someone copy and pasted the test lines instead of actual ones. Like, it's gotta be something like that. If it was AI generated, it wouldn't sound that bad though. Like AI generated voices don't sound like bad voice acting. They sound like, you know, like TikTok voices, like for my male audience. Those voices. Is it English? No, it's just normal. It's just normal talking, as far as I know. Yeah. They gotta have borderline racist accents for you to be happy. What is that? Oh, is that an actual emote? I thought it was a 7TV emote. Bigot. I've never actually seen this guy coughing before, but yeah, I'll say I have.
Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji?
Man, that guy really hurried up.
The first unit was training, but...
A man came.
That was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabi.
It's Papa John, yeah. Cheer 7. It's Mr. Cheer 7.
Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies. But the future is bright, as long as you're with us.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir.
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then.
So can I date him now? Now that I've done his bond mission? It keeps telling me my cats are back from their mission, but I can't do anything about it. There's no longhouse here.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, Okita.
What did you want to say?
Oh, you can just date him, like, straight up. Okay. Okita must just be, like, one of the easiest people to date.
Yes? What is it?
You truly enjoy combat when your life's on the line?
Indeed, I do. What greater enjoyment is there to be had?
LK, what is the lore of that brand name?
Heart throbbing in a fiery duel. Both giving their all, knowing what will happen should they fail. Dodging your opponent's blade by a hair's breadth. Bring me along when you face skilled opponents. I won't forgive you for keeping all the fun to yourself.
Let's change the topic. Let's give him a gift first. He doesn't like any... Wait, what do you mean? Remaining gift chances 11? I don't actually know what that's a weird... Whatever, I'm just gonna give him a couple of these knots.
Oh, this is nice.
LK, is that true? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. What is this? Got an email from the developers of Sifu regarding the fact they gave me a code for rematch and I never streamed it. I have 120 hours left to submit content. Should I just send him a screenshot of me playing Sifu?
I was just thinking, I'd like to thank you. I owe you for the sword practice the other day. I ended up just talking about Kondo and the others last time. I missed my chance to ask about you. Is there anyone special in your life? Someone who makes you want to fight harder for their sake?
You, Okita, you are special. My master is important to me. There's someone who's like kin to me, and all the Shinsengumi men are very... Why men? Why specifically the men? Are there no women allowed in the Shinsengumi? I would fuck the whole football team.
Really? Well, that's very flattering. You and I aren't so different, it seems.
I want to see this twink get railed, yeah.
Continue to crack down on the Shogun's enemies. Which...
Wow, he looks so dreamy. It's kind of crazy.
If you draw strength from the memories of those you treasure, there's nothing to fear. No battle will prove too tough. And honestly, those are the moments you feel the most alive. I can't get enough of it. The only thing that truly frightens me is the thought when the day comes, I won't be able to fight anymore. Ah, sorry. You're a good listener. I've rambled on far too long without realizing.
The creator of Lululemon said that Japanese people like to buy words that sound fancier. Oh, like they can't pronounce Lululemon? I wonder if that's for real. Like, if it's for real that he actually said that, or if it's like some kind of urban legend around the brand or something like that.
What did you want to say?
Okay, no more date yet.
Understood.
He really said it. He's like a fucking cunt. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know what Lululemon is. What is it, like clothing or something like that? Why do I have a wooden katana equipped? Sorry, I know why. Because I was doing shit. They make yoga pants, sports clothing, athleisure. Oh, I got new rifles at least. Nice.
That's about it then.
Absolute nutcase. That's crazy. God damn. Wait, what region am I in? Mibu, that's right. So yeah, chapter 3 looks pretty small. Toyota named it Celica because it sounded cool to Japanese people. I mean, a lot of brand names are just like that, though. It sounds cool. It's like how Elon Musk called the website X because it just sounds so cool, you know?
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work.
No, it's like being celiac, LK.
Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
Disquieting?
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect to resolve
The Gumi ship? I hope we actually get to build the Gumi ship in this.
To raise your sword against Choshu.
Of course. Fuck those weirdos. I never liked them anyway, though. Made me uncomfortable. Häagen-Dazs is a made-up word to sound exotic. Shit, I mean, you could have fooled me, yeah.
The Choshu. They're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka.
You just got a Toyota ad?
Main force. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
Dr. Ortica? The pizza people? Ortica? It's gonna be an actual mission? Yeah, it is. No allies. Oh, you can select them, though. Apparently you cannot bring the anti-shogunate people in to kill the anti-shogunate people. Rock Legend, how you doing?
Jump scared by an ad is a good reminder I needed to resup.
Cooperate with the shogunate army, fend off the Choshu army, which is determined to occupy the Imperial Palace. Rock Legend, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Portable Jerk-Ops. Dr. Ortica is called Cameo in Italy. Mitsubishi like the sound of Pajero. In Latin America and Spain, it's called Mitsubishi Montero. No allies. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion. Pajero means wanker. Canyonero. Forbidden Gate. Lots of dudes around. Lots of explosions happening too. Oh! Somebody aggroed. I think he saw me. Yeah, this guy did at least. What? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh, this guy's formidable. Do that again. That was too damn it, goddamn. I wasn't ready, Alright, one formidable foe down. There's a Suzuki called Puta. A lot of people want it imported from Southeast Asia and Latin America because it literally means whore. But it's a shit car. Puta. I'll never forget the story of the dude who bought a router. He bought a router. It was like from Amazon or something like that, like a modem router. And you know how there's always stories of scams where you'll buy like a GPU, like a video card off Amazon or something, but when it arrives, there's just a brick. There's just like a brick in the box, like someone scammed it, like opened it up, took it out, replaced it with a brick and sent it on its way. But he opened up his router and inside there was just like a bag of dirt. And someone had written like, it was something like the Spanish word for shit on it. Or something. It was like puto or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But he's like, yeah, I just bought the router, and when I opened the box, there was a bag of dirt in it with a marker. Someone had written that word on it. And, oh, maybe puta is like bitch. Probably, yeah. I found a photo of it. I was searching the internet for this so long, and I finally found it like a year ago and posted it in the Discord. So somewhere it's in the Discord. But I really liked that. Like, instead of putting a brick in there, they put like a customized bag of dirt. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the word was, but I remember someone saying, like, that means shit. So whatever the word for shit is. I assume that's what was written on his bag. Now I'm on fire instead of parrying. Bullshit. So many guys here. Damn. Nope. He's running, alright. Fair enough. Customized bag of dirt, yeah. Sounds like a Bethesda's collector's edition item. The dirt bag. Well, I've killed 2 of the 3 formidable foes. I guess I'm making progress through this dungeon pretty quick. I wonder if this is how it really went down. Okay, I'll explore a little bit longer, but the door I need to go through is back there. Thank you. So am I still in Mibu? Don't think so. Don't think so. You guys don't look formidable. Oh.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away.
Oh, that was cool.
Or we'll cut you down.
I guess they're a little bit formidable. So I think these are the 2 guys who were like wearing like a cat mask and a wolf mask earlier in the game when they attacked that, I think it was the poison lady or the doctor or something. I think this is them. Whew. Damn it. Boys. You're not even that formidable. What are you doing? Seriously. Oh, Jesus. He's really rifle spearing. And they altered.
Here goes.
My character said here goes. No, she did that. I gotta heal, 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 heal. Jesus. Oh man, I totally parried that. Ah, piss off. Whatever. Right, kill. Good. Damn. He's almost dead. Kind of. Ah, shit. Oh, he fell down. Okay. Good, good. Yes. So that didn't count as defeating the formidable foes? Alright, alright, alright.
Press on if you dare. But you don't stand a chance.
Bethesda are selling slices of the original Elder Scrolls Online servers, offering fans a chance to own a piece of history. I remember Google used to do that. Google used to sell like big server blades or something like that, I think they called them. You see them on eBay every now and then. I wonder if they actually are considered like collector's items now. Mexico will lose matches or points with FIFA because they'll yell like slurs at the opposite team, but people just still do it. It's clearly not used in that context though. That's interesting. I didn't know that would like actually punish people for that sort of thing. So they'll like, will they take points off the team if the supporters are being like unruly or like super offensive and shit? Sounds like a... But I mean, I guess soccer fans are just completely insane, so what are you gonna get? They end the match. That's great. But that goes down really well. Soccer fans, I mean, countries where soccer is like that popular just seems so scary. Like, you know, the whole riots in the street sort of shit that you see on TV. Dude, don't look onto that guy, Jesus. Stupid buddy in the background shooting me? Stop. Oh, still going. Damn. What? Yeah, that guy sucked. Will the server slice be delivered in an Elder Scrolls canvas bag? Very common in Europe. The Polish team fans are pretty bad. It's pretty shameful stuff, yeah. Some people just don't know how to enjoy things, I guess.
Thomas told me all about you, you know. Still, I won't
Damn it, I was trying to throw that barrel at him. Damn, fuck, I'm trying to grab that barrel in the background. It's really difficult. God, getting to a point now where the enemies have so much health. Can't just do a couple of parries and beat them. Oh, am I dead yet? Jesus Christ, alright. Service licenses are 110 US dollars. Wonder how many they've got to sell. British football hooliganism is legendary. We don't really, like, football fans in Australia, like, sure, they're bogans, but, like, I don't think it's, like, known for... What the fuck? They put me back here, for God's sake. I don't think it's known for being, like, anything particularly terrible. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Alright, well, I still got a bunch of heals. I should probably use one actually going into this fight, sure. There's multiple movies about our illiterate thug fucks. In Hungary, soccer fans started coming to the F1 races, and it's the only time in the entire season when people light up flares in the grandstands and women complain about getting groped. Jeez. It's got nothing else to do. I've got to go to the Formula 1 now. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to go to the toilet. Light up a flare. Grope the toilet. Where's my charger cable? Where'd you guys put it? British hooligans got violated on Brazil so bad the government had to protect them. Wow, okay. Good little yeah, cultural exchange there, I guess, maybe. Piss yourself like a real man. Boy piss. I'm gonna go have a boy piss. Boy piss. Boy piss is different. That's different. That's different. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Range 151 meters. Wind from the northeast. Hey, you can smell the tide.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Okay, I'll run you through this again. All the personal information Net Justice manages is on their mother computer. They sell that information to use against people. They make criminal arrest records disappear.
True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりで、すっきり見えるデジピカリ。お茶が美味しい保温洗濯、タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット、くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Yeah, anyway, Pepsi. Piss? Can you guys hear me? I've been saying Pepsi piss for the last 45 minutes. So anyway, yeah, football culture, let's go. I'm so glad, Sifu 3 is a soccer game. Calicush, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I angled the TV that way so you can't see my butthole when I piss. Can't see the cloaca. Your arrows are like you, weak and twisted. I fear them. Not. Oh, you can actually hear the stream. Is that true? Ooh, PlayStation just sent me a survey. That's awesome. Mexcog, how you doing? How you doing? Mexcog, how's your Wednesday? Alright, let's deal with this horrible man. Damn. I got too excited. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, let's go. Vendetta satisfied. Oh, he's almost dead. Shit, alright. I don't know why, but alright. Sure. I guess parrying him does like a ton of damage.
I can't let you pass. Forgive me, Kusaka.
He was not the formidable foe. Yeah, Sony out here asking how much you love the price increase. How satisfied are you with your DMCA request? Is there any confirmation now when Americans will be able to pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2? Like, what's going on with that? His ass is not getting forgiven, not after that display. I mean, I'm guessing it's all very up in the air. The whole Nintendo Switch 2 ordeal. Oh, jeez. What's the date when Americans are meant to be able to pre-order? It's probably like 20-something day. They probably want to get Easter out of the way. Once Jesus is back, he'll sort it out. He'll sort it out. Or is Donald Trump like Jesus? Is that like the same guy? I think some people said that he is like the Messiah. So maybe that's what Easter's about. Do they deliver to mega prisons? The pre-orders go live when they add the orange man-child to Mario Kart World. He's blonde like Jesus. With that orange skin. Is this a reference to the TV show Shogun where they blew up that one room? Orange Man's been sitting on the tariffs on electronics button, so it keeps flicking off and on again at 60 FPS and no one can make decisions on things. It's like the boosting a GF in Final Fantasy VIII. Nintendo should just let Americans pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2, but make it $1,000 American dollars, right? And then just see how many people pre-order it. And if it sells out, just be like, alright. I guess. And if it doesn't sell out, just like keep lowering, just turn there's a big dial with the price. Turning the dial and looking back at the audience. Seeing who's pre-ordering. Like the Chicken Lover episode from South Park where he's doing all this weird and terrible stuff to teach us how macroeconomics work. Yeah, just set the friggin' price. For some outrageous shit. Ikuso! Masho! Like that store where each item costs $1.2 thousand and they have a discount coupon that only applies at the cash out. They could just add the tariffs later as like a downloadable ad, yeah, like a macro transaction or microtransaction, yeah. Nintendo should go to Donald Trump and they should be like, so like the way it works with like video games is like we don't have to pay the tariff now because like the people can like buy that later as like a season, like get the season pass. They can pay the tariff later, like you can do that as like an expansion pack later. So like, and Donald Trump would just be like, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. That man will just believe anything he is told. Completely incapable of comprehending any amount of information given to him. Just say some shit about DLCs and season passes, tariff as a service. Yeah, like just throw that shit and be like, and tell him it's like the biggest ever tariff service that's ever been Nintendo'd before, and people are talking about it in Japan and they're actually really impressed. And like, so we'll sort that out later, but like people are talking about it. People are talking about it. Here we go. Kimasho. Come to me, friend. Buddy, your friend does not like you at all. What are you doing? Greatest season pass ever made. High functioning Stony, you keep getting a minute of ads every time you send a message. Maybe he's trying to send a message. Oh shit. I have one bullet left. Bimsby, what's happening? Show us your Bimsby parts. Show us where your Bimsby. Do not come. Nice oxtail blade, idiot. Too bad I've got Japanese steel, which is actually an American bayonet. Get ads right when I send a message at least twice a day. Might be this shit talking too much. It's as soon as you send a message, the algorithm learns from what you wrote what it can sell you. That's when the ads get busted out. The messages train the advertisements, which then go on to sell the product. Dan Clancy. Damn, that was some good parrying, wow. What is Dan Clancy working on at the moment? Has anyone heard from him? Something great, no doubt. I'm sure a new mobile Twitch app that has a better interface than ever before. So many guys here. Did you see Trump's appointed Education Secretary Linda McMahon pronounced AI as A1? Have A1 teaching in every year. It's a wonderful thing. Dan Clancy died in a stripper's hot tub. Steve Rogers is 6'2" and 240 pounds. That's 1 inch shorter and 16 pounds heavier than Donald Trump. He built like a brick. Bunch of bricks. Where'd you guys get that cannon? Am I not supposed to do anything with this? Guess not. Lachlan, what's happening? I saw the layoffs at like Escapists and stuff like that were in the news today. I can't go through there. Okay. There's got to be one last formidable foe somewhere. You missed it. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. I think you know that guy Toad's anime? I always forget his name. He was posting about him. Yeah, we're about to fight Owl. We're on our way to him. There were layoffs. I think like the companies that are... Whoever owns Escapist seems to own a few things, I guess. There was layoffs. Things were getting merged into Prima Games or something like that. I don't know. You just opened a yogurt container and the plastic peel came off clean, leaving the yogurt top intact. That's it, gamers. Yeah, yeah. So the plastic peel came off, leaving the yogurt top intact. Oh, so you didn't end up with any yogurt on the actual peel? Damn, that's super rare. Super rare spawn. Oh, that's got to be the last formidable guy over there. Rare yogurt, yeah. I usually, when I peel it off and there's yogurt on, it's foil in the one I use. When there's yogurt on, it's usually not enough, I just put it in the bin, but if there's a big chunk, I'll like scrape it down. Sell that yogurt lid on eBay, ultra clean yogurt lid. Yeah, righto. Someone just yelled out good afternoon. Okay, that's the last formidable man. You ever had it where your paper and plastic separate so the yogurt remains perfectly sealed and you can see straight in? Yeah, I've had that before. Yeah, it leaves like like a see-through plastic film. Yeah. Too bad the Gertman isn't here. Yeah. You slept in and then played Blueprints. Then my uncle told me he's coming over 5 minutes before you were going to start dinner. Then he left late, and now you're marathoning all of the Captain America films? What the hell? Why are you marathoning the Captain America films? Well, it's not a bad thing. Well, I mean, for all I know, maybe it is a bad thing, but that's just a very interesting choice. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's this racist guy, yeah.
Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing.
I could kill you. That would be cool. Zero parry. Oh, I got one parry in there.
I won't let it end here. My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender.
Alright, a few parries in there.
Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this.
God, he's so racist.
Japan can only change if someone's willing to challenge the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills.
Golly, holy shit. Heal. Look at his health. There we go, he's dead. Whew. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? We're just talking about Gert. Yeah, we really should have like met him in the marketplace of ideas, yeah. You turned into your average political podcast guest mid-fight. The Shogun wins, baby. Get exploded, idiot.
These British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo?
Did Belle Delphine watch another 4-hour VOD? Belle Delphine's been churning it through our VODs, yeah, for sure. She just leaves them on mute in another tab. It's great.
We must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry, over here.
The bombardment will continue until morale improves. Oh, it's just like that time we were kids and our town got set on fire.
You were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you were behind this.
It takes you back, doesn't it? This smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. And while we fought. Soon enough, the shogunate, the whole country.
Better be an actual boss fight here.
This is the world we longed for, is it not?
What are you talking about, lady? We're not even slightly on the same page at the moment. The world we longed for, no.
Let's fight like the
Holy shit, she's got like a massive sword. Oh, it's got lightning on it too. Oh, she's fast. Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, not bad.
She's doing like damage to me somehow. Okay. No, don't kill me. It's alright. Ooh. Okay. She's got a robot hand.
Since I was too eager, now I have true power. The very thing I lacked that day.
I'm gonna change stances. What stance are we using? This one. Okay. Oh golly. Oh, Jesus. I have no stamina. I'm all electric-y. Oh, she healed. Okay. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, jeez, wow, her weird. She's got like Margit in the air. Oh, what? It's so hard to deal with that. What the fuck? Don't do your red flash unless it's actually time to parry. You know how this works. Okay. There we go, that was better.
Don't tell me you started anew without me.
No, we're all good.
You ready?
You ready? Oof. Okay, jump in the air. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, she's fucked. Nice, 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 nice. Sekiro versus Dark Souls fan.
Once you have the foreigner's weapons, the rest is easy. One small part will start an inferno that engulfs the nation. It is in times of strife I've kept us relevant. You and me. Blood twins. The two of us as one. Join me.
No, humanity, this is not the final boss. This is like just transitioning to the final act, I guess.
Shogunate is already dead.
After this, I think there's like a small open world section, and then there'll be a final, like a final boss. I think it's kind of like that. I think there's like 15 more cats to find, to put it in terms that, you know, we understand.
There are those who are feeling their weight was the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. But so, I cannot join them.
It's a huge American mech made of wood, like from Wild Wild West. Maybe if they scissored a little, it would help.
You of all people.
Why did you think I would understand at all? This lady's insane. I guess maybe that's the plot, is she's just completely insane. Her ideals are wild, and she has not in any way attempted to endear them to me whatsoever, and she just always shows up and fights me and says, like, you should get it. You should get why I'm doing this.
May they escape alive and realize our master's dream for a new world.
We can fix her.
Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku, Fumi. How I wish.
Oh, don't worry, I'll look after Fumi. I'll look after Fumi.
Master showing. I am ready to join you now.
He didn't even have a friend to help.
Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old.
No, don't die, you're so hot. Rice made me fat is a really good username. Well, good news, romance is now an option. Fumi once, shame on you. I thought that guy was like not going to be okay, but now apparently I can romance him.
The Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery.
The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still. The city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Conflagration is a good word. Yeah, Franz, you need it. Fumi! Oh, I'll take care of Fumi.
Are so many willing to die for an idea? I never think about those left behind.
Genzui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes, he wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
I hope it says like status improved and she's now romanceable now that her husband's dead. That would be great.
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
Fuck, unlocked. Yeah, I think I think most of these people are real people, yeah. I'm sure Ryoma Sakamoto probably wasn't there at the time to cradle his widow.
I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
Instead of parry, it's rebound.
Been enough bloodshed.
It's true. Enough. Let's get back to collecting cats. Defeat the Choshu army. Follow real. Oh. So cleared chapter 2. Okay, that linear section between chapter 2 and 3 was really long. We got the and the R pose. Shogunate Soldier's water bottle. Lachlan, that's so good. The average brain holds the same amount of plastic as an average, like, spoon. That's so good. It's so useful. I have 10 skill points, Jesus Christ. Okay. Easier to spoon your brains out. This area looks pretty cool. I guess it's just a nice time of day.
All the men of Choshu want is to change.
Am I into VTubing? Nah.
Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this.
And Tony, have you been? Yeah, so did you just watch the first episode so far? Is that all that's out so far? Yoink! Well, this is the first photorealistic VTuber. Yeah, we couldn't get the hair rendering working, but I think that's understandable.
I hope Shinsaku is alright. Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu.
Joel's your favorite character from Season 1. Curious what they'll pull off with Season 2. It's one episode a week, okay. Just like real TV.
The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. Are you prepared?
Look, I was going to be fully anti-Shogun. I was going to be fully pro-Shogun.
I hope so, but I don't know. The Shogun's forces, especially the Shinsengumi.
Apparently now I'm trying to rescue friends from Choshu.
Should have known you'd be ready for anything. If they find out we helped the Choshu now, they may well brand us as traitors. But we need to act now, before it's too late. Come on, let's make our move.
Lachlan, what an oddly specific thing to say. Go away, Ryoma. Fate of the Vanquished. Alright, we're going to get our Choshu brothers, potentially sisters, out of this situation, apparently. There we go. Did I do it?
They must be hiding somewhere.
Damn it! That did not work out. I got to crouch. It's a long combo for one dude with very little health. No, the other one, oh yes he did. Oh, he apparently he heard me well enough to turn around, but not enough to get like a fright from the perilous attack I did. Jesus, just took his head off. Be funny if Caitlyn Diva just roided the heck out for season 3. Is Caitlyn Deva or Diva like the lady who Diva? The lady who plays Abby? We've only played one remastered part 1, 2, and 2 remastered part 2. She's a petite lady. Did she show up in the first episode? How do I get up there? What are you talking about? Oh, hello. There's a new game coming out soon. It's 1 remastered, part 1 remastered. Thank God. Surely I can clamber somewhere. You like the cold open of 2? The TV show? Makes more sense narrative-wise. The show has set goals from the start. More tense when they meet. You're like, oh fuck, it's gonna happen, and obviously us gamers already know. How do I clamber? Is the series doing some fun stuff with regards to, like, some people probably already know some aspects of what's going on? At least so far, I guess.
Club, Burger, Sammy 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 Club,
Sammy Club,
Sammy Club, Burger, 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 Sammy Club.
There's an open window there.
Burger, Sammy Club, Burger, Sammy Club, Burger, Sammy.
Maybe you come in from behind. Club. Everything in season 2 will be new to you. That's good. That's really good. Hope no one spoils anything. They made Joel Chilean. Pedro Pascal was in that movie I watched on the weekend, The Wild Robot. Played a good character. Yoink! Oh shit, that didn't even kill that one, okay. You can just spam... I was able to do it twice to him, that's pretty good. Got him. High-functioning stoner, you got more ads. That's what you get. Maidenless Foo, how you doing? How you doing? One of the infected turns to the camera and says, I may not be alive anymore, but I use they, them pronouns. No, that's not true. That's not true. It's just so unrealistic how Abby's so swole when it's the apocalypse. I thought they didn't have food. Or genetics. Everybody should be wasting away. Guy got murdered twice. They didn't have steroids. Last of Us Part 2 Remaster has 30,000 players. Metro has 45,000. Free gaming, baby. It's interesting that so many people are playing Metro, though. I thought most people just redeemed their free games and just left it sit in their library, like Epic Game Store users. What is this thing? Looks like a big Tesla coil, a big lightning coil. It's actually a sacred Japanese thingamajig, and walking on it is really disrespectful to Japanese culture, and it's actually really offensive that they allow the player to do that, Ubisoft. It's your mom's dildo. It's a bad dragon. How bad can these dragons really be? Rescue the Choshu retainers, okay. It's the tip of Tokyo Tower. We're in Kyoto. You've got 4 copies of Metro 2023. It's actually 6. So I should be able to wrap around here somewhere and get that chest, right? Maybe. I should play Metro. I played through Metro last year. The Redux one, I think it was. What the hell? That's pretty lucky. Exclamation mark VODs. Oh, these doors with like smoke pouring out of them, you can actually open them. Okay, I think there was one earlier that I ignored. Maybe. I'm actually gonna have a quick look. Free copy via GOG ends in 2 hours. Everyone make sure you type exclamation mark GOG to get 10% off your free copy of Metro 2033. I don't think that's right at all. I don't think anything I just said is correct. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not a smoky door around here that I missed. Oh no, here we go. This at least. What does it do? The affiliate link does give you like a slight discount, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just gives me money. I think maybe it's just that, yeah. You know what? Forget the affiliate link. Just give me money. I went back there, didn't I? I guess so. DJ, how you doing? How you doing? Make sure you've disabled the honey extension as well. They'll steal the fucking revenue. Cheeky pricks. Don't think I can fly over there. Oh, but I can go up here. Here we go. Is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle solving moment? Am I solving a puzzle? Nah. No. Not at all. Oh, okay. That was close. You disabled the horny extension. You were looking for a game yesterday and the PC specs for Steam and Epic are wildly different. Why would that be? It could just be a mistake, obviously. But I mean, maybe the Steam version uses some fucked up DRM and they forgot to remove it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really imagine how the hell you would end up with yourself in that situation. Wildly different system requirements. Oh, he's formidable. Okay. Jesus, alright.
お主は漢方講義
away from me. There we go. Good. Against with the dancing small lady. Spotify's been down for the last hour or so. So you're just in the pub having to listen to Lance instead? Is Spotify actually down? That's gotta be pretty rare, right? Now, where are these Choshu retainers? Spotify's actually down. Damn. Jacob Campbell, wait, did you just put an animated GIF on the screen? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Did you do a message with it? Didn't hear any excitable Japanese lady either. God damn it. Dancing small lady clip. Witnessed. Oh, I can't even go on the roof of that building, okay. There was Japanese voiced lady as well. God damn it, I was in the middle of a fight. What did she say? Who's that guy? Oh, he's a retainer, okay. Semen retention? If someone's a retainer, is that like someone who practices semen retention? Retaining semen? Is that the same thing? Different retaining parts. So apparently I did not rescue this man. He's not a retainer. Oh wait, here we go.
You're strong. Please, you must help Takasugi.
It said konnichiwa cunt hole. Okay. Cunt waffle or something. Alright, that's one retainer rescued, apparently. Semen retained. This dude's just having a Neo-style bath.
Takasugi is in a bad way, too. He can't hold out for long.
Apparently that rescued him. He was stuck in the... He didn't have the motivation to leave the bathtub. Does prostate milking ruin your nofap streak? It does, yeah. It absolutely does. Yeah, Sneaky Baby, I saw there's a new RuneScape universe game. They were giving out codes for it on Rainmaker or whatever it's called. Gonna be honest with you, I did not apply for one of the codes. I mean, is that interesting at all? I should have just asked Max. I bet she's all over that. She's rune maxing.
Thank you.
You want one of the codes, yeah? I can apply for one. The guy said take this with you. Oh, he gave me 5 bullets. That's better. Sounds like a game you would not play, right? Pretty sure it's PC exclusive too. Yeah, I saw that, Envious. I was watching Linus's video, how they were saying like they just didn't get sent any cards to actually do reviews. Sounds like the cards might not even exist, from what people are saying. Wait, I can't open this? Oh, here we go. For some reason, YouTube shoves in your throat Saturday Night Live shorts, especially like weekend updates. Never seen something so unfunny. You smiled maybe 3 times over hundreds of clips. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. I can say that much. Saturday Night Live has kind of always been a bit like that. Like, they'll release like 2 funny clip, maybe 1 funny clip a year. Yeah, Linus might pawn it off without telling anyone. Yeah, and those you know, a couple of skits, they always go like viral, and they're fondly remembered by everybody. But a lot of people like misinterpret them as like, oh, Saturday Night Live used to be funny, but it isn't anymore. And it's like, it has never been consistently funny. It's just, it's impressive that they make an episode every week. Like, that's cool that they do that. That must be hard work. And there's a lot of really talented people that work on the show, for sure. Even in the writer's room and such. But, it's not a very funny show. Northside QT, how you doing? How you doing? What have you been playing lately? Have you been playing much lately? Norm Macdonald was consistently funny. Yeah, a long time ago. I always get Norm Macdonald clips in my feed. The 5060 reviews dropped a short while ago on YouTube. Every single thumbnail is the reviewer just frowning. Got fired for not being funny. Yep. What? Oh, we both missed, I guess. Okay. Careful. Wah! You're about 60% through Batman Arkham Asylum trophies. Are you doing is that the PlayStation 3 version? I know it did get a remaster on something, maybe? Return to Arkham. Is that the remaster, is it? That's not a different game, I assume. It's remaster. Is that remaster well regarded? Like, it's a decent way to play the game? Lady Nor's Dagger. And a copy of Moby Dick. Okay. Nice. Does Batman still have a baby arm? Keeps it under his bed. Where is the last Choshu retainer that needs rescuing? What was the point of even coming here? I guess the point of coming here was to defeat the final formidable foe. This level's been surprisingly open, considering how these dungeons usually go down. Wish Nintendo Switch exclusives weren't so expensive. Do you own Mini? Like, are there any Nintendo Switch exclusives you're hyped to play? I like Metroid Dread and Astral Chain. There's no retainers up on the roof. I feel like a boss fight's gonna start if I jump over there. Where's the last dude? Duda! Stop it! Wish Nintendo exclusives weren't so exclusive, yeah.
Looking for something? Do you mean to interfere? If so...
It's Okita! Why are you... I thought we were on the same... I don't... Okay, I got no idea. You lost me. Oh, no, I understand. Because Okita is Shogunate, and I'm trying to, like, get my anti-Shogunate buddies out of here before the war really kicks off. Okay. It's alright. Me and Okita are still on the same side. We're just trying to end the fighting a little bit. We're still going for twink romance. Was there a character in Kenshin named Okita, maybe? The name sounds familiar from like an old anime. Whew. Whoa. That's pretty cool. He doesn't sound like a twink when he moans. Fuck. Hang on, I need a heal. Dude, calm down for a sec. Stop! Oh my god, fuck. Could not get a heal in that. Whew. Played the demos for Donkey Kong that came out last year and earlier this year. Played the demo for the Princess Peach game. Oh, you liked the Princess Peach game? I heard a lot of people say it was really disappointing. Like, they wanted Princess Peach to be a proper Nintendo platformer, but it was something different. Maybe it was more like a collection of mini-games or not mini-games, but like a collection of gimmicks or something. Dunno. Last time you bought a Switch game a year or so back, you got the double pack deal. Where you buy 2 tickets for games at a discount, and you never claimed the second game. God damn it.
Do you mean to interfere? If so, I will not hold back. Impressive.
Alright, Vendetta satisfied at least. Okay, that was cool.
I might give it a try. I like this technique. You do not disappoint. How it really...
Oh, he heals too, huh? Okay. I keep forgetting when they go to heal, you can use your grappling hook to steal the item out of their hand. Uh-oh. Fuck! Damn it, I couldn't move. I ran out of stamina, so I just had to stand there and take it. Whew, okay. Poos, how you doing? A lot of the time you tend to enjoy bad games or poorly reviewed games. That's not too unusual anyway. Damn, that was a really good run too. He was so close to death.
Do you mean to interfere? If so, I will not hold back.
Is that man moan? I have no stamina. shit, I'm looking at my stances. Okay, all good. Oh, I'm dead now. Can I heal? Okay, I healed, alright. Damn. Oof, okay. Watch out, 'cause he might heal. Jesus. How is he alive? Oh, I got him. Nice. Whew. Okay. You played through Dead Island 1 with some buddies last night? Did you see I retweeted my Dead Island tweet? I think it was yesterday. The one about the gun. Never mind.
You did well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here.
Can you change the FOV to 360? I'm not sure if I can do that, actually. There was something strange about Okita. Yeah, he's coughing a lot. I think he's pregnant. I've talked about this.
I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku.
You thought the same, okay.
We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
Maybe we could go to Dr. Ine. She's probably still angry about the 3 times I cheated on her. So I'm sure she'll help us. Oh, there's real.
If it wasn't for you,
I guess she's a doctor, technically. You're looking a lot healthier now.
I seriously thought it was the end for me. But thanks to you, I live to tell the tale.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough.
Tuberculosis?
Many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know?
Franz, I think in this you can use the grappling hook to do some really crazy shit. Like you can jump in the air, like jump away from an enemy, use the grappling hook to like warp yourself back to them and twirl them around and do some weird shit. I just don't know how to do any of it. Like I've seen videos of people doing insane stuff with it.
Your time has come. Rise as one.
Yeah, maybe Sekiro just scared them off a little bit from going full prosthetic shit though.
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shoin's last words must have seen his end.
Maybe we should head to Kamogawa River? Sure. Yeah, like give them the actual prosthetic arm. I see what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Not just grappling hook fun.
That way we'll know for sure. Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
XBB, we're kind of just going through like a linear section with a heap of really extreme boss fights. Transitioning to, I assume, like the final... Probably less than quarter, like the final act, basically, though.
Not a problem. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto.
Longhouse, let's go.
Once you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Be careful, Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
Okay. I guess that's it. We're up to the open world now. Choshu Clan Kyoto Estate. In Gojo. Regular Japanese game shit. I think we killed God. I reckon that tweet I wrote that one time where I was like, me fighting God. I better not use any of my items. There might be a bigger guy after this. I thought that was funny. I was like, that's a pretty funny tweet. That's definitely like one of the 3 funny tweets I've written. I don't think it got as many retweets as I wanted it to. It was alright though. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. There might be a bigger guy after this. Reversing the allegiances of Kyoto areas. Yeah, we've had this before. We had this in Edorp. Oh yeah, it is a pretty small map. Yeah. Okay. It's just God all the way down. Ellie, how you doing? What have you been playing? Oh, where's this longhouse he mentioned? Oh, there. Look at the goopy color. You did all of the Elden Ring DLC. Nice, nice. No trophies. Brave choice, eh? Felix Beto? We'll remember that. Oh, the map's really small. BTR Noodle, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Had to socialize on a Wednesday? Man, I murdered these guys so much during that one linear section.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, dog. Ha. Right, what's going on over here?
Give it back! Somebody help, please!
No, you're gonna scare the cat! Oh, there was a cat there, god damn it. Cat just teleported out. I gave it a fright. What the pig? What the fuck? Jesus. I can throw bombs at him while I'm in the air, apparently. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Oh. What? The lady's still thanking me while I'm killing his mates. Okay. Hang on, he had friends. He had friends I need to deal with. Oh god, yeah, okay, so chapter 3 is slight increase in the amount of damage enemies do. That guy's really fast too. Okay. Whew. Damn it, we scared off a cat. It's probably back by now. She just got teleported straight through here. It's the fate of this unfortunate woman. You guys got crazy good eyeballs. Who saw that? Alright, he's a wanted criminal, so I'll accept that. Damn it! There's a big man there. Hang on, I'm changing stances. Takes me a second. rock at me. God, he's so big. Ah, what is this? Okay. Game's difficulties actually decided to show up in the third act. Okay. Whew. Yusuke. Good dog. Just getting older. The game's just getting harder because of that. It makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay, apparently we liberated this state, and it is now pro-shogunate, I guess? Okay, there's a cat over here. Okay. Oh, he saw me already. Jesus. Jesus. Now Oblivion is leaked. The leakers have moved on to Fallout 3 Remastered. Well, apparently people who leaked like that Oblivion was getting a remake ages ago just also said that Fallout 3 had a remaster as well. Like people, it sounds like people have been saying that the Oblivion remaster or remake or whatever has been finished for a really long time. And the same people were saying, like, yeah, Fallout 3 Remake has also been finished for a really long time, and I guess they're just, like, developing a marketing plan or something, like... Work out the best way to release it so as not to piss people off. It's so funny, like, the default assumption is people are going to be angry about this. Surely Sony must feel that way about a lot of their announcements. Every time they announce a remaster that's fucking stupid, like the Days Gone one. Like, when they were deciding when to announce Days Gone Remastered, surely their marketing plans would have been like, when will this piss off the least people? Because nobody's going to be excited for it. Nobody's going to be like, hell yeah, that's so good that you're remastering this. But at best, like, some people will be like, guess I'll have a look. Guess I'll give that a try. Ponton, how you doing? What's happening? They were next to each other in the FTC paperwork. That's where it came from. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's so funny that, like, they could put millions and millions of dollars into a project and the best they can hope for is pissing off the least possible people. I mean, I might just be wrong, obviously. Might be like, Lance, you don't get it. Like, everyone who played this game wants a remaster really bad, and a lot of people held off on playing it because it didn't have nanite or something. On PC, you can't really see how that even... Is Days Gone remastered even coming to PC? Maybe it's a console thing. But how would they... Oh, this is a sad old lady. How would they improve it on console as well? Just better graphics, I guess? More polygons or higher resolution textures, maybe? It's probably that. Tomoe! Secure DLC? They improve it by putting remastered on the box, you idiot. You know anything? Gun good. Gun make bad guy go away. James Moore, what's been happening? What have you been playing? Video games, no doubt. Fuck you. Oh. Oh my god, why do the chapter 3 enemies have so much health? Fuck me. I mean, it's fun to actually have to parry the enemies to beat them. What are you doing? Oh, I tried to suck. I think I did. Oh no, I almost sucked the item out of his hand. We need to release a remaster of The Last of Us Part 1. It's been like a year since the last one. Dunk. Nani? Days Gone was like the biggest surprise for you. Yeah, I think everybody I know who plays Days Gone actually really enjoys it. It is a beloved game. It is just very surprising it's getting a remaster. Sometimes a game is done and you move on to the next one. Sometimes. You grew into the characters. That's good. It's a good when a game manages that when, you know, on the surface they seem so shitty. Unlovable. I never got to that point with GTA 5. I never thought the characters in that were anything, you know... I didn't like any of the characters in GTA 5. I finished the game. But yeah, every time I had to do something as one of the characters, I was like, this guy just seems like a dickhead. This guy seems like a dickhead and all of his problems are his own fault. The main character in Days Gone's dialogue is so warped. Like, at least Trevor in GTA 5 was kind of like... He felt like he fit in with how shit everything was. Like, things were shit for him and he was a shit guy and he didn't seem to complain about how shit things were. But yeah, hopefully GTA 6 has slightly more compelling characters. We'll see. Sorry, what is this? He's dead now, whatever he is. What did we learn here? What? Oh, it's a cat. There's a cat here somewhere. Oh, does the cat have like a red cross on it? Did I fuck the cat up? Oh, I think I scared the cat off. The characters in Days Gone have a like distinct human feeling. They're far from perfect, yet sympathetic. Oh yeah, I scared the cat off. Trevor's practically like a fourth wall break, a character that's deranged enough to match the absurdity of GTA World. When you first meet Trevor, he like murders the protagonist from the GTA 4 DLC, doesn't he? Like, I think that dude, he's like, take off your fucking pants. He's like telling him he'll suck his cock or something like that. And then he just stomps the guy in the face to death. Is that the protagonist from the DLC for GTA 4? Because that's so funny. Johnny Klebitz? I never played that one DLC, yeah. Alright, the cat should be ready for us now. Oh, I'll grab this shrine though since I'm right here. It was Lost in the Damned. Yeah, I only played Ballad of Gay Tony. I'm not even sure if I finished it. He spent the Lost in the Damned trying to get his old lady off meth, then became addicted in 5. Ugh. It's grim. That's how I fucked the cat up. He was standing right next to that dude that I airbombed. Right, we've got to slowly make our way to the longhouse. It's basically directly ahead, though. We'll clear this out on the way. Not many missions as well. I'll take this. Can't imagine the amount of players that skip that DLC. Lost in the... Oh, wait, do you mean Gay Tony? The Ballad of Gay Tony introduced some mechanics to the series, right? Like, maybe parachuting or something like that? Raises the dexterity stat of the recipient, but I can't receive it myself, can I? Such a banger DLC. Yeah, exactly. No, I just had to think, Franz, like Lost in the Damned, yeah. And then I'm like, oh no, of course the other one. I forgot the name of the other one for a minute there. Ballad of Gay Tony had like Brucey's gay cousin in it, I remember. It was like his cousin or something like that. Or half-brother or something. I thought it was funny. Okay, I'll get a stat increase when I grab... Which one of these requires the least points? Five is fine. And another stat increase. Good. Oh, parachuting was in San Andreas. Okay. Wonder if there was anything I'm thinking of. I'm not really very familiar with the Grand Theft Auto series. I played GTA 1 and 2 shitloads. We used to play like GTA 2 multiplayer heaps. So fun stacking cars up and smashing them into each other. Had the proper hello with rockets on it. AA-12 with explosive rounds. It's a lot more upbeat than the base game. Man, Kyoto seems like the nicest city. Nicest area in the game. Do the DLCs of GTA 4 give the gameplay more variety? You weren't fond of it? I don't really remember enough. I finished GTA 4. I didn't play Lost in the Damned. I played a big chunk of Ballad of Gay Tony, but my memory of it's pretty sketchy. Oh, what the fuck? What?
We will now take donations for our cause.
You just fight? Okay, I was actually going to skip these guys because I've already finished this area. I don't need any area bond. But alright. It's going to be like this. Wrong button. If you change weapons mid-combo, you do a cool little flurry. Oh, Jesus. Careful, careful. It's gonna kill me. Nice. You played a lot of Liberty City Stories Deathmatch on PSP, the old ad hoc multiplayer. You've been replaying the PS3 Grand Theft Auto 5. The amount of side activities and strangers is going down drastically towards the end of the game. Maybe it's the point, but you felt like Red Dead Redemption kept having a good amount of side stuff. I remember the strangers, that's what they're called, right? The strangers in Red Dead Redemption 1 were really some of the best part of the game. And I played Red Dead Redemption 1 a really long time ago. But am I remembering correctly that the true ending of Red Dead Redemption 1 was a stranger mission. Like, you've already finished the whole game. You're in, like, the post-game. But then there's, like, a stranger mission that pops up, and you do it, and when you finish it, it rolls the end credits. Am I remembering that right? Like, when you're playing as Marsden's son, I think? You don't have any lead? Yeah, and I remember I triggered that, and I was like, oh, wow. Like, this random stranger mission on the map was, like, the end of the game. I remember that was weirdly jarring in a kind of good way. It was, like, confuses you in a good way. It was good. Yeah, I remember that being weird. And yeah, you do. I don't remember what the wasn't the stranger mission just to like go, like look out on a lake or something. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was a stranger mission that ended the game. And obviously, it didn't literally end the game, but yeah. I just think it was something poignant, maybe. I'm still so close to the Platinum Trophy in Red Dead Redemption on PS3. I should actually get it one day. Although I think I have to start the game again to get it, because I have to do the trophy where it's like use the same horse for a certain number of missions in a row, and I just don't have that many missions left. You were looking for a government man. Ah, okay, okay. You'd rather play like any of the other 3D GTAs. You go visit Ross's wife at Lake Don Julio. But he's duck hunting at the Mexico side of San Luis. Okay, okay. Whoops, Jesus. Every time I say Jesus, I remember that clip of Elite Miko. Have you guys seen the clip of Elite Miko where she's playing some multiplayer game? And she's like in an aeroplane, dropping into a battlefield with some American guy. She's like, I am Japanese. Back to the future. And the guy goes, Jesus Christ. She's like, Jesus. Jesus. That shows up in my Instagram feed all the fucking time, that clip. Jesus. John's son impersonates a mailman. You need to talk to all the government guy's family and acquaintances to find him. He's the guy who ordered Marston's death. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. So it does make sense that it's the end of the game, but yeah. Also, I haven't... Oh, I got a new glider design? I haven't played through Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. It's a prequel, right? To Red Dead Redemption 1, I think. Nah, I didn't play Red Dead Redemption 2. Jesus. Yeah, I played, like, the intro to Red Dead Redemption 2, which is obviously, like, hours and hours of gameplay. No bonfires around here. Has the best fishing in any game, as far as you're concerned. That's awesome. It's the best kind of fan service for a Red Dead Redemption 1 enjoyer. It's also like 10,000 hours long, isn't it? Far Cry 5's fishing is good. Okay, so we have a new longhouse. This is my new house. Did you guys see the update? The new patch for Assassin's Creed Shadows makes it so your hideout is 60 FPS now. It's pretty cool. Guess they figured it out. This is my house. Acoustium, how you doing? How you doing? I mean, it's 60 FPS on console, Coco Pixel. Anyone here who used to play EverQuest? Not I. Man, it's been hours since we got to a longhouse. Oh, and this lady still likes me, okay. They really said have a 360 Ti minimum. PC gamers get treated like shit, don't they? Shinsengumi headband? Cool, I'll put that on for a minute. But what other hats have I unlocked? Macho bandana. Workman's hat, that's new. Okay, that's it for hats. Constable's kimono, that's new. Okay. Western workwear, it's got a nice color to it. It's alright. Maverick's uniform, good lord. Shinsengumi uniform. Oh, that's cool, that's what Okita wears. Must have been so jarring playing in performance mode in the game, just cutting FPS in half. Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough in games that do 60 FPS gameplay followed by 30 FPS cutscenes. But having an actual in-game area is even worse, or obviously way worse. Apparently I have a new belt. Somewhere in here. There it is. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, just that one. Well, we don't have a whole lot of new stuff. Like the blue gloves. The dogs in Assassin's Creed Shadows looks great. In this game, they look like overgrown rats. They really do. Japanese poetry enjoyers and curios. Okay. Alright, housekeeping. Cat concierge. Send out the cats. 13 cats. Nice. 6 feral cats for the Ogasawara Islands. Very cool. Why is there so many downgraded cats? Oh man, nowhere wants any cats. I've got so many left. Whatever, send 7 out there, sure. It's pretty hard to stuff up a cat model in a video game, it's true, yeah. So where's my gardening? Wait, change contraption. This is new. Ooh. That's me. Look at me zoom in. Ronin red or Loyalist black? We're going Loyalist black, baby. I've never been so loyal. People are asking me if I'm still loyal. I know how to tell you guys this, I never stopped. The cat's in 7. It's so detailed. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is so detailed. The ones that Biggs makes you go collect. Or is it Wedge? Yeah, we finally got wings customization.
Take care of yourself.
Well, I look pretty good. Alright, let's clear out some shit. The cats in Witcher 3 hate Geralt. Do they really? Is that a story thing? Massive spoiler. Everyone in The Witcher hates Geralt. Who's looking at me? Because he's a monster. Dead. Oh, not dead, okay. Sure. Who else is around here? Someone over here. Oh, there he is. Yoink. I think he might be formidable. I'm not sure. Oh, Jesus, no, the one next to it. Like, maybe this is the mini-boss, then this colossal man comes out of the smoke. Okay. I just want to kill the little guy first. There we go. He's dead. Alright, bye, dude. You're not going to be able to get back up from there. Oh, he teleported out. Okay, all good. Every creature avoids places of power in the Witcher world. Only exceptions being dragons and cats. Cats like sleeping on them. They guide you there as the player, I assume, maybe. Done. Great job, Gojo. Irashai. Oh, this area is still all green. Stinky. Oh, well, I'll take this at least. So many dogs. I love it when you get the really massive dogs that can cast lightning on enemies. They look the worst. They kind of look like they're covered in toothpaste. Mastered 3 combat styles, apparently. Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. Bonfire over here. Neo Ryu has been mastered. There's a thread on the creepy subreddit asking what the small black object is they see on the security camera in the attic. And not one of the 400 comments is asking why the fuck they have a camera in the attic. It says check for ghouls or ghosts, potentially. Ooh, cat. What are you guys fighting over? Come on. Oh, what? So these are Shinsengumi dudes. They're my buddies. Nah, fuck that. They're my friends. I don't give a shit. I bet the reason that flag was green is it's telling me like if I complete this task, you're performing an anti-shogunate action. So no, I am not doing that. I'm gonna pet this cat instead. You haven't stopped playing this game and your friends pulled you into a Discord call for a welfare check. Liz, have you actually been playing a shitload of this game? I saw you got interviewed by Rolling Stone as well. I hope that was very fun. Yeah, have you actually been playing this a bunch though? I thought you would just check out the character creator and maybe just move on. You know, it's kind of got that vibe. I do that with some games. Character creator and be like, yeah, that was fun. Can't put it down. I'm up to the last, I think the last chapter, whatever that really constitutes. Don't you fucking look at me. Why's everybody mad at me? To go. Don't fucking. Whoopsie. Come on. Come on. Give me a break. There's 14 enemies here? Holy shit, it's a massive area. Dude, stop. Holy shit. I missed the first parry, which always guarantees the second hit will get me. Piss off. Oh, fuck off. Finally. Wait, you rescued the princess. So you're in chapter 2 already. I assume you mean Princess Sato with the cat. Take back my comment about the camera in the attic. The dude's using it to keep an eye on a bird's nest. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Jesus, you've been playing the shit out of it. Did you, any chance you actually 100%'ed Yokohama before you moved on? Because I found it kind of addictive in a way where I refused to leave Yokohama until I had 100%ed it. And did you get Matthew Perry to fuck yet? Because I haven't. Wow, this area is actually massive. Yeah, Matthew Perry I think is one of the fuckable ones. I've got him like, oh, I need like another quarter. He takes work. No, you can keep working on him. You don't need to reload anything. Just gotta be dedicated. Holy guacamole. Jeez. Is there a wall behind me or something? Okay. Okay, one down. Damn it, another guy just saw me. Ugh, give me some stamina, goddamn. Why's your sword on fire? How did that happen? Jesus. Damn it. Damn it. Move. There's so many enemies here. It's just like a battle of attrition almost. Using up all my healing items so bad. Is this even a formidable foe? Don't fucking set your sword on fire. No, it wasn't. It was just a regular dude. Yeah. You can use the Testament of the Soul or whatever it's called and just walk back into Yokohama at any point. And Matthew Perry's just always ready to fuck. Every time you return to Yokohama, Taka wants to fuck more as well. The lady who died at the end of the first chapter. But like, I think it's mandatory that you did you romance Taka before she died? Because I'm not sure if that's mandatory, but my character did. And then every time you go back, she wants to do it again. And just never stops. Every time you go back to Yokohama, it's like she's come back to life due to the magic of the Testament of the Soul, and she's still horny. 6 guys to go. 2 of them are bosses. I actually thought romancing Taka may have been mandatory. It was a bit hard to understand. Rusty Key? What is this, some kind of Dark Soul? The character's kind of stinky. that that makes it irresistible? That guy's formidable. That guy's got to be formidable. He's huge. Voldo looking dude. Where are the baddies? Oh, there's one. Damn it, he's too strong. Surely he won't notice that I've moved over here while he was asleep. No, he definitely noticed. What is that white cross on the ground? Is that like a geometric-ish bug? Is that a bug? What is that glowing white shit all over the ground? Oh no, it's some kind of trap. That's cool. Okay. I'm on fire now, I think. Oh my god, this guy's combos are insane. Fuck off. I'm gonna die. Jesus. Alright. It's the Animus boundary. You watched 5 episodes of the new Daredevil today? Didn't know there was a new Daredevil? What do you mean new as in like from the 2000s? Alright, how do I get through here without activating whatever these things are? Oh, just like that, okay. Oh, 2025 new shit. Is that on a streaming service? Alright, last guy. These guys are super dangerous. Okay. Okay, just spin. I just spin the shit out of that guy. Let's go, okay. It's a continuation of the Netflix show, and it's on Disney Plus. Wow. Guess that worked out well for Netflix. Alright, we got a dog that needs petting. The dog is so ready to be petted. Love that animation. And then we just have a chest and a cat. Alright. Oh, I'll go from here. That's fine. Man, I haven't even opened my Pepsi yet. I went and got a cold one as well at some point. Okay. Oh, I probably should have gone up there. How do I do that? Dude, seriously, you can't climb up this? Come on, grow up, mate, grow up. Uh-oh. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna go back to that bonfire because I don't know how the fuck to get back up from here. Let's try that again. Okay, I think it was over... It's just in this corner here, isn't it? Alright, stay on this. Trapped fetish. Oh, I remember the trapped fetish. Where the girl was in the weird tube underneath the dude's lounge chair. New greatsword, okay. And what's the other thing? A cat, I think. Yeah. Better not be one of the freak out cats. It is! Fucking hell, okay. I think they're called calicos, but they should just call them freak out cats. Makes way more sense. Alright. Oh, I got a new Bond reward from Usugumo. Okay. Wait, was that the last cat in the game? Surely not. What do you do? Is there like a guide to see... Oh, no. It's not the last cat at all. No. Okay. All good. Freak-alico. Freak-alico. Man, it really is a small map. Okay. So what do I actually have in the mission list? Defeat all red-eyed fugitives, help an American soldier, strengthen your bond with one of the areas. Ooh, crabnab! Crabs! Glorious crabs! Oh, I simply can't contain myself when it comes to my favorite... Oh, food. Okay, I thought he was going to be friends with them. So you can imagine my excitement when I learned of a certain rock from which crabs have been spawning like water from a spring. The only trouble is I'm far too busy with my shop to visit it. And so I was wondering... Is there anybody willing to confirm whether there's any truth to this lip-smacking rumor? Some crab rave in chat. Where's the photo studio? Where are you hiding your crab-related missions? We better go. We'll do a couple of things over here then. Marek is tits. The crab boiler. No, prawn. Prawn boiler. Oh. So there might be like kite training up there in the sky as well, maybe. So what is this, a photo op? What is this here? Yeah, photo opportunity, okay. You want me to just stand here and take a photo? That seems rude. No, what do you want a photo of? Take a photograph of the Shinjo Bridge. Okay. This looks way more interesting, but okay. What's the bridge? That's the bridge. Excuse me, everybody. I just need to stand here for a second. There we go. Okay, it is cool that her hand actually plucks the strings in time with the music. But the other hand is, it didn't quite get as much love. Envious chocolate-coated prawns. Yeah. It's like they actually put in a lot of effort. Similar, remember the Elden Ring one? The guy in Elden Ring who plays the instrumental perfectly? It's Orin, yeah. It's like they put a shitload of effort into her character model but couldn't line up the instrument with what she... Whoops. Line up. Oh, sorry, lady. I was just not sure how to. Oh, sorry. I'm not entirely. I'm not good at video games. Sorry, everybody. Just need I was just trying to. Hang on. I'm just trying to figure out how to. If I can just get out of this fucking video game. Does anybody know how to be respectful to Japanese people? Ah, Jesus. Ubisoft. Christ. Look, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Japan, it's actually considered really disrespectful to ride a horse through one of those performances. Anybody who thinks, like, being disrespectful to Japanese culture in a video game needs to see what we just did to that fucking, whatever that performance was. I bet that performance was, like, really culturally significant. And we just destroyed it and rode a horse into it. Summoned a horse in the middle of the show. Cat. $81 cats. Johnny Somali over here, yeah. Alright, so who's this awful man? It's a Japanese fertility horse. It's a sign of good luck, you culturally insensitive fuck. Oh, look at his eyes. That's why they call him Red Eyes. Cool. Okay, I guess I don't know what else to collect in this area so far, but I'll... What's that? The Ties That Bind, a new Bond mission with Ryoma. And a bonfire on the way, let's do that. Horsing. Let's go horsing. Wait, what's that other check mark? Oh, it's the, yeah, it's the Bond mission I'm looking for, right. Thank you. Drag that man to the horse party. Oh, come on. Stupid kite lady. I can launch myself across town. Maybe that's how you gain access to that place. You know what? I might try it. I don't want to miss this and then forget where it was. Let's have a look. Surely this is like a puzzle, and I am solving it now, right? No, I don't think that's right. But like, look at that place. It looks like a fortress. You got to figure out how to get into. Yeah, look at it. Mystery building, for sure, for sure. Look, you can even see. Oh, there's like maybe that's the entrance over there. Right, well, that's a mystery for later. For later? I'd rather kiss her. Damn it! I'm on the ground. Like a common horse. Alright, Roma, what do you want from me? He's found a corpse.
Look. Seems he was some kind of shogunate big shot.
Shogunate. Must have been the work of the anti-shogunate faction.
Yes. I'm guessing this is Isol's handiwork.
Isol.
The single strike to the throat is his calling card. His hideout must be close by. I'm sure of it. Probably that abandoned temple. Will you help me put a stop to Isol's madness?
Yes, buddy. Izo? Ah, the man who tried to attack Katsu. Oh, the dude with the white hair. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
he was fucking insane, yeah.
Seems he hasn't changed at all.
Let's do this.
Let's wait until dark. He's sure to come crawling back to his hidey hole then.
Talk about him like a mole cricket.
Right, let's go. You remember what Katsu told us? To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those are divine punishment. How is this country supposed to contend with the Westerners when our own people endlessly slaughter one another? I still don't know exactly what the new Japan will look like. But one thing is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves.
Among us?
How long has it been since we first crossed paths? Since we met, so many people have died. And more than a few by our own hands.
Alright, what are we doing?
We're here. Let's look for Isol.
Do we need to be stealthy? Surely. Maybe not, I guess. Where are the Horse Annihilator fans tonight? Joshi, what's happening? Isol. I guess he just hangs out up here, maybe. It's definitely gonna be a trap. He left his meat bag here. And his meat sack. Oh, that one actually had meat in it, okay. The sugar nate.
Take a look at this. A bullet. I don't know any enemy of the shogunate who would use a pistol.
Yeah, it's too Americanized.
This has to belong
Prid
to
Moist,
Isol.
how you doing? What's going on?
I don't think he's here now. But if we wait long enough... I've been thinking for a while. About what
You're hyped for Oblivion Remaster? We still don't know if it's really real, though. Like, you know. I mean, obviously it's real, but is it like really?
I haven't taken the same path as them. Why do you think that is?
Like, screenshots are one thing. But video games are a whole nother ballgame. Like, maybe Bethesda just commissioned some nice screenshots. Maybe a certain someone's been keeping you in line. Yeah, that girl that you kind of were supposed to be dating. Yeah, Franz, I mean, look, I don't know anyone reliably personally, but people were saying they saw it. That's it. I'm sure Jeff Grubb is actually cursed whenever he tries to leak something, it gets cancelled.
You might be right. When Genzui raised an army in Kyoto, he didn't have Katsura. And Izo, he's always been alone.
Taught out its payroll. Master Shoin's teaching couldn't stop them.
There's some truth to that. Genzui and Izo thought Master Shoin's teachings were all that mattered. But all Master Shoin did was invite people to think for themselves. Those two ended up closing their minds to any other ideas.
Maybe they were too stubborn to listen to sense.
That's true. Genzui wouldn't listen when Shinsaku tried to warn him. And Izo never had any intention of listening to Katsu.
You've changed alongside the company you keep.
The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to, who've given me the chance to change and move forward. I'm lucky to have you, Katsu. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. If I hadn't met you in that cave in Yokohama, I might have ended up like Izo.
He might have even shaved his chest. Good lord, don't say such awful things. I would have become like my counterpart. Aw, I'm happy I met you too, Ryoma. Right, Liz? He's like the hairiest dude in Japan.
Music to my ears. Now I'm ready for anything. I just can't imagine my life if we hadn't met.
So can I go fuck his girlfriend yet?
Anyway.
What's her name?
Seems like Izo still isn't back.
Can't remember her name.
Sleep. I'll wake you when he comes.
I don't remember. Oh, Chronos gameplay reveal in 30 minutes? That's cool. I'm looking forward to that. Llama May Cry, how you doing today? How's your hump day? Is that the end of the Bond mission? No. Wait, did we have sex? In Izo's bed? Did they come into Izo's house and he wasn't here, so they fucked in his bed? Look at the stains! That's not even normal stains! Izo definitely is someone whose dad told him that if he wiped his ass properly, he would come out gay. Look at this bed. Fuck me. Boys will literally sleep on a mattress on the floor with no bed sheets. Or worse yet, blue bed sheets. Advanced stains. That's where the magic happens. Fuck me. Dang, Ronin. I can't wait to kill Izo. It's cat piss. And rate my setup ass live in space. Like, he doesn't have fucking clouds, like gamer cloud. You know that fucking foam that gamers put on the roof and put LED light under it so it looks like clouds? Fucking awful. Fucking awful. RGB gamer room. Damn, Sensei, you live like this? Not as bad as KSI's mattress. Did KSI do a mattress reveal?
I knew it. If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him.
Oh my god.
It's supposed to change if I just keep hitting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder.
Did he kill Ryoma? I have to use the Testament of the Soul to have more sex with him? Why'd they do that to me? Why'd they gamify this man's hairy chest? I made the wrong choices. No, I guess he's just sleeping. What are you doing? I saw your mattress, dude. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. Oh shit, that airborne parry was amazing.
Did I go wrong? If I had someone like you, maybe I
Waggle. Is 4chan really dead? Nah, it'll be back. Of course it'll be back.
to be cut down. I
Ogle.
To you. That we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path?
Store of Souls, did you finish this game?
Don't let Ryoma be brought down by dirty work.
Wait, Realm is not dead?
He is meant for much greater things than merely.
I mean, all things considered, 4chan was pretty small, like pretty simple. The main reason to like update its architecture would have just been something better at handling like the traffic it was coping with, right? Like, surely whatever the fuck 4chan was running on, or is running on, it's impressive it actually copes with what it takes, I guess. It's such a popular website. Oh, the gameplay reveal is up now. Nice, nice, nice. Might have to look at that soon. You have no right to be making demands. Look, I kind of respect Izo. I get it. I get it. Izo's one of the people who was like super anti-government. We need to murder all the government and shit like that. But I got it. I got what he was talking about. He made good points while he was trying to murder Katsu. And I was like, alright, I understand. But I just didn't want Katsu to die. Because he was too cool. Is this so-called fourth channel in the room with us right now? What has he done to Ryoma? Suck. No. Not that. Suck. I guess fucking him on the Gamer Boy mattress. The Gamer Ronin mattress really took it out of him.
I'm sorry I left you. I wanted to be the one to settle things with Izo.
But I was so sleepy after that suck session.
You to have to dirty your hands. But you had to step in and save the day anyway.
You wonder if we'll see a new Yokotaro game this year? This year's got a long time to go. I thought you were a goner. Do you know how worried I was? Let's get them romance points up. We can go back to the Gamer Boy mattress.
Sorry, truly. It won't happen again.
Status improved.
We're in this together, and I won't let you down. Let me bury Izo alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. You should head back first.
Me and Ryoma have something important to discuss, it said. Alright. Ooh, Fumi needs... Oh, Fumi's right here. Oh, no, that's different. Okay, I misunderstood where the map took me to. Fumi needs assistance, apparently, though. We'll help her soon. Target practice up there. That's also important. But we'll go straight to Ryoma and see if he's ready for a gobby, as they say in this era of Japan. God, remember all the great memories we had on this mattress? Need to talk about getting a fitted sheet, yeah. Where is Ryoma? He's, our favor is maxed out. So far we're actively fucking 4 people if you count the dead woman. Which we do. We got Dayu, Ine, Princess, and Taka are all currently actively romancing us. You're meant to only be able to do one at a time, but we did fuck around a bit, so it's all good. And Roma's ready. Roma is full gape. Katsura is still getting around. I thought he died. I lost track of him. Yeah, we're not fucking real. I don't think she will. Fumi is no fucking yet. Okita is getting close. Alexandria, not so good. Oh, where the fuck is Koto? I haven't seen her since those cutscenes. I dated a guy who was focusing on his Twitch career once, and he was sleeping on a bare mattress. I was like, nah, man, I'm not allowing this. And he told me it was American style, and no Americans use fitted or bottom sheets. I'm doing it American style. I want to be just like the Americans I idolize on the internet, like XQC. Like XQC. And other famous gamers. PewDiePie. All those famous North American streamers, XQC and PewDiePie. Gotta hit him up gamer style. Sorry, where is Realma? Relevant information, location unknown. Where is he? Gmode Archives, Armored Core Mobile Mission, announced for Switch and PC. Armored Core Mobile Mission. Who's developing that? Either way, let's go unlock these bad boys. Yeah, that's what I mean, France. Size of the microtransactions. Get pigged, idiot! Oh, it's a wanted criminal. This pig is wanted in 3 prefectures. What's his name? Goro the Brick Bearer? Go the Brick Breaker. Go the Brick Breaker. Ports of the mobile games from 2004 and 2005. Mobile Mission 1 and 2. Alright. Well, it's kind of cool that we're going back to the era where From Software made a few games that you didn't care about. Because, like, ever since Demon Souls, I feel like every single From Software game has been a bit of a banger. But I think we're finally getting back to, like, the real From Software. The one where sometimes they make a game and it's just like, it's not for me. Mobile, whatever the fuck. I bet there's a lot of people who look at Night Rain and they're just like, I don't give a shit about that. Maybe it would be cool if From Software just made a few, like, straight up real shitty games for a minute. Just for a minute. Yeah, hit us up with some Otogis, maybe a Ninja Blade here and there. A Kuon. Echo Knight? Hell, Echo Knight Beyond. Nah, I was gonna say like Duresine, yeah, Duresine. Yeah, From Software have been under way too much pressure to make good games. Like, just straight up absolute awesome things. Just make some weird shit. I mean, making some gacha-driven mobile game would suck. That's not what I'm talking about. I just mean, like, give us some weird shit. Hit me with the weird shit. Bam. Make Armored Core 7, make it faster than 4 Answer, and scare off 90% of the user base. I'm getting so many of these dogs. Yeah, Ellie, I've finished Kingsfield 2, 3, and 4, and I think they're all really, 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 really good games. But they are funny. Funny games. It's like, hee-haw, I want to turn around. Oops, what a goof. I was so silly to think I could rotate. Here I go spinning again for the next 45 minutes. Trying to aim at an enemy. You can call them bad. They're funny games. Geez, Kingsfield 2, 3, and 4 were so fucking good though. Like, Like, the design, like, the way that Kingsfield 2 is so ugly, but you somehow, like, memorize the rooms and start to slowly learn your way around the game is crazy. And Kingsfield 4 is just a masterpiece. The new Lunasid game could not fix the rotation. The rotation experience. I kind of like the controls in the Armored Core PlayStation 2 games. I was alright with those. PlayStation 3 ones where I struggled. But I think that was more to do with the frame rate anyway. What have you? I'm guessing they wanted me to take a photo from up here. Can you see Mount Fuji from, like, everywhere in Japan? Nah, not even close. Yeah, some of the PlayStation 2 era PlayStation 2 era Armored Core games control a bit like Kingsfield. And some of them are just fucking all over the place. Help the American soldier in Guion. Not sure what that means. Man, I'm so hyped for Easter. I'm gonna eat so many egg. I bought so much weird eggs today. Some of the, like, really shitty, super cheap ones. Couple of fancy ones. Couple of, like, they were kind of expensive. Full of egg. You better ring that bell. There we go. That's the good shit. That's what I pay you for. Escort? I thought you just wanted donations.
Will you be my escort?
Yeah, so I did, like, Easter shopping.
Thank you. Let us be off then.
Did, like, Easter shopping
This way.
for family. And I used, like, all the Flybys points that have been saved up over the course of the whole year. Paid for everything. So good. I assume, like, in America and stuff, you have, like, similar reward programs. Like, when you do your grocery shopping, as long as you shop at the same place, you get, like, points. And then you can turn it into cash at the end of the year. Or whenever you want, I guess. You don't really like chocolate anymore? It sucks because, like, I don't eat chocolate all week. So I go buy an Easter eggs and I'm like, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. This is going to be so good, so good. And I know when Easter rolls around, I'll eat one egg and be like, okay, I want something savory now. That's too much sweetness. Immediately want something savory. Got some fancy hot cross buns as well in the freezer. There's a local place that makes really crazy hot cross buns. Full of goop. Chocolate and custard and stuff.
We should be just about there.
Ostrich eggs too. Damn. Liz, I don't know if creme eggs have changed, but they are very, very, very sugary. And it can be hard to enjoy creme eggs like I remember enjoying them when I was little. Like, it's kind of like you can almost feel your pancreas kick into gear when you eat one. They give you that sort of sickness, the sickly sweetness. They changed in the UK. They very well could have changed here, but also they are just really sweet.
I should be fine from here. Here.
Some chippy near you's deep frying them. That's fucking great. Will you have one? Have you had one? I would do it just to see what it's like. At the very least. Your brother's insistent they're the same. But that COVID has changed everyone's taste. But no. Obviously, that's not true. No. People have been saying, like, I swear to God, creme eggs have changed for, like, 5 years now. And COVID was... I can't believe COVID was 5 years ago. That's fucked. Oh, holy shit, there's a secret boss over here. No. I think maybe they have changed. But also, I think as we get older, we enjoy, like, the ultra sweet things a little bit less as well. They popped the COVID in the egg, idiot. This tree with a rope around it, that means there's a secret boss around here, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Cadbury brought out by Kraft. Probably a recipe adjustment. Ah, the guys who make the cheese singles. They know how to make a delicious sweet egg. I've never had like a weird deep fried thing. I've never had like a deep fried Mars bar or a deep fried ice cream or deep fried Cadbury creme egg, you know. So last time I found a secret boss, it was William from Neo. Is it going to be Hayabusa this time? Ayane from Dead or Alive? Tina from Dead or Alive? Bass from Dead or Alive? What else did Team Ninja make? You don't fuck with Mars bars, but you love a deep fried one. I love Mars bars. I fucking love Mars bars. Mars bar is like, I'll use Mars bar to like the punchline of a joke that involves eating junk food because it's just my favorite one. It's like the iconic lolly that I would just eat forever. The girl from Heavenly Sword. Love a Mars bar. Bloodthirsty villain, who is it? I don't know if this is like an iconic Team Ninja character. Kind of tall, and he's wearing funny shoes. Fuck, I got the wrong items equipped. It's not Ayane, at least. Yeah, let me heal even though I had no stamina. I didn't think that usually worked. Oh, he got me. Could be someone from Wo Long, yeah. Could be nobody, of course, which would be sad. Immigrant's hat, garb, special enemy defeated, bloodthirsty villain. Digital Foundry just uploaded a sponsored video about Legend of Zelda Switch 2 versus Switch 1. That's interesting. I wonder if they're actually going to show... I guess they probably... It's not really a huge deal to show footage of the Switch 2 edition games, is it? Xbox support has no qualms about sharing unconfirmed RPG's apparent release date if you ask nicely. What did they say? Wait, so someone from Xbox support tried to reveal what they said the release date. Because that's pretty fucking funny if Xbox support even have access to that information. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I was getting this bonfire, wasn't I? Imagine if Chaos, you mean the protagonist of that Chaos game, was just in one of them caves. Just as you, imagine you're like walking into the secret boss cave and like echoing through the cave, but in the distance you can just hear like Limp Bizkit quietly. Like the acoustics bouncing off the cave walls of someone like blasting Limp Bizkit through a really shitty MP3 player. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Ogasawara's here. I don't like that man. He makes me uncomfortable. He needs to grow some hair.
Please.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm glad to see you.
What is this link? I like how you use Girlcock X even when you... What is this? This is a massive... I'm not watching that video. It's like someone scrolling through Xbox support. I'm guessing they were just talking to an Xbox support AI or something, yeah.
I would be glad.
Yeah, it wasn't even Limp Bizkit. That's what makes it funnier. Just generic butt rock. So I started blasting. But yeah, they would have been talking to an Xbox AI bot, which would have just made up release dates, unfortunately. What? Fuck you, fuck you. What's up with these angles? Oh, I see. So you blow these up and they like roll the balls down and knock all those over, okay. My poor horse. Missed. This one's a bit tricky, just a lot to do. I got 40 of them. Apparently I mastered it, okay. 21st of April is what the bot ended up saying. Ha! 21st of April is like a few days away.
It is as if you are one with your horse.
I mean, I guess maybe with the Oblivion remaster, they're going for the same vibes that they went for with, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Just fucking remake Shadow Drop. Wait, why is there another tree with a rope around it there? Oh, I see. It's like triangulation. It's to guide you from different angles, I guess. Wait, the Digital Foundry Zelda video is actually made by Nintendo? Guess you gotta pay the bills, right? I wouldn't hold that against them, but yeah, fair enough. You can pre-order the Stellar Blade Eve statue. I'll be okay without that. I'll be alright. How do I get up there? Ooh, do I have to jump from up there? Because that's kind of cool if so. I'm going to go see what's up there. Is it a video we've already seen from about Zelda? Because that's a bit awkward, if so. I don't need to see that. Oh, it feels like it's a continuation of the Nintendo Direct. So it's like literally a Nintendo production just all through and through. Oh, look, I mean, Digital Foundry, if they get paid like thousands of dollars, they'll upload that. It's fine. Like, but yeah, I mean, Nintendo, it's not going to be a good look for Nintendo. I'm not going to hold that sort of thing against Digital Foundry. It's literally the same as like, oh, sometimes when you go to their website, there's an ad at the top and they don't have creative control over the ads or whatever. It's just a bit much. It's a lot to be uploading a full-on video, but still, at least you can just not watch it. Unlike, you know, full-screen pop-up ads with sound and shit like that you have to install extensions to avoid. It's just a bit weird. It is a bit weird, yeah. It is a bit unprecedented to have such a blatant thingamajig. But, sure. This door's not going to open, is it? What? Is this like where the chapter started or something? Buy Mortal Kombat 4 on Dreamcast and stream it? I'm definitely not doing that. No, it'd be so far through my life that I would find time to play Mortal Kombat 4. There's so many good games I want to play. I'd rather play Mortal Kombat 1. Not even the new Mortal Kombat 1. There's just too many good games to play. Here we go. Play it in place of Thrill Kill. I have so many games I am planning to replace Thrill Kill with. So glad Thrill Kill's out of the way now, because yeah, I got shit I want to get to. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is the way. This is the way. I don't know if this is how they intend you to get here, but I'm here. The video has 70% dislikes. 8 more Ratchet games, baby. Don't even forget about Clank. That boy is insatiable. Alright. The fuck is Goin? Oh, Gion. Okay. But yeah, if I was going to play a Mortal Kombat game, honestly, it would be Mortal Kombat 9. Which is not a shitty, silly game like Mortal Kombat 4 is. But Mortal Kombat 9 is actually a game with like a compelling story to run through, you know? Bit of fun. The next fighting game I play will probably be Soul Edge, though. What about 8? I don't even remember what Mortal Kombat 8 was. Was that Mortal Kombat versus DC? Special Forces. Soul Blade, Soul Blade. Nice. Do the Conquest mode in Deception. What was I playing recently? Oh, I was playing Shaolin, and people were like, yeah, this reminds me of Conquest mode, yeah. Man, I think I've finished 11 games this year so far. That's pretty good, hey. I reckon I've been doing alright. Considering I only play games on stream. I've been playing a little bit of Project Diva off stream. I don't think that counts. But I set up a new Lenovo computer downstairs just with a Quadro P1000 in it, so I can play like games from 2019, I guess. And Project Diva runs really good on it, so I play it on there a lot. It's just like a dedicated computer for Project Diva. It's so handy. Get bombed, idiot! Dude, stop standing in the fucking fire and fight me. Nah, fuck you then, whatever. Do whatever you want, do whatever you want. This is too much. This is just a re-uploaded Nintendo video. It has nothing in Digital Foundry on it. Yeah, I mean, it's cringe as fuck that Nintendo thought that was a good way to place an ad. Surely what it comes down to, right? I mean, Nintendo are just absolutely bumbling their way through this upcoming generation, and I love to see it. Oh, he set his own sword on fire. That's kind of cool. Nintendo got money to burn, though. They can make an idiot of themselves for a while. When you're done with work, you'll cancel your Switch 2 pre-order. I'm so hyped for getting my refund. Like I said, I had to pay for mine up front, and now I want that money so bad. Hype as fuck. $500 on a console. You're not going to play a game on for a year. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. I mean, I can buy a new CPU for my streaming computer for less than the Switch cost. And those CPUs are fucking expensive too. The $600 one. Did I get the key to the storehouse? I think I did. Reminds you when Xbox brought the Xbox One out with the no... Yeah, it also reminds me of when PlayStation brought out the PlayStation 3 and just thought the PS2 was so successful, people will be unable to resist buying a PlayStation 3. And charged $1 billion for it. Good, mate, good times, good times. Good times at the PlayStation factory. AMD CPU prices might end up going up as well. Well, it's on sale for a month, I think, so we should be okay. If I can get a few more gift subs, might be able to justify a new CPU. The problem with trying to justify a $600 CPU is it doesn't really change anything. Like, I'm already streaming. I'm already recording my VODs. And $600 is so much money. His friend? Like, I want to be able to increase the video quality of my streams. But good lord, like, we're already able, like, a lot of people probably watch on mobile and shit like that. It's not gonna do much, eh? As long as the VODs look nice. Exclamation mark VODs. Make sure after the stream you go put the VODs on. Loop those VODs. Endless looping of Lance VODs available to you, dear viewer. Irresistible.
Thanks.
The CPU won't need a new PSU at all, nah.
I was just on my way to Nanzenji Temple. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Nanzenji Temple. Nanzenji. Oh, wait, is he the guy who I was meant to help? Oh, it unlocked that mission. Okay, that's cool. And that's Nanzenji Temple. So just killing this random guy actually unlocked a mission. That's cool. I mean, helping this random guy. If you want to play Dragon Guard 3, Demon Souls, Metal Gear Solid 4, you still need a PS3. A PS3 is so much better value than a PS5, let alone a fucking Switch 2. If you're thinking about buying a Switch 2, you should jump on eBay and grab yourself a PS3 first. Lot to enjoy there. You've already got a PS3? So did Digital Foundry and Nintendo of America actually both upload the same video? I hope Digital Foundry got paid a shitload for that. Sponsored hosting of our video. And I hope as soon as they, you know, as soon as that's done, I hope they delete it. Because that would be pretty funny. I've always wondered, you know how YouTubers, right, they will put a ton of work into a video. Like, sometimes some of the YouTubers we watch, there is so much love put into their videos. But they will have a sponsored segment at the start of the video. And these videos will be, like, important documentaries, basically. Like documenting historical aspects of some video game we love. This video is going to go down in history of, like, holy shit, remember that video someone made about this thing. And there's, like, a sponsored segment at the start of the video for fucking... Yeah, like Matt McMuscle's videos. Yes, good example. Matt McMuscle's videos will have a sponsorship for some flash-in-the-pan dog shit at the start. So he gets paid. You would think that Matt McMuscles, once the sponsored period was over, would delete the video and upload one without the sponsorship in place. Like, I would do that. That is exactly what I would do. And people would go like, why did you re-upload this? And I'd be like, because this video is worth it. Like, this is worth it. Like, this video has, like, independent research in it that's historically significant. And the sponsorship period is over. I got paid. Like, delete it. I don't know if you can still cut I don't think you can cut segments from a video that's been up for days. I think after a certain amount of time. You can't do it anymore. But yeah, I would definitely do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a time limit on cropping. Oh, also, if you crop, it probably like does a weird re-encode or some shit, yeah. But either way, yeah, no, I would just do a second upload. Because, yeah, fuck that. Like, 5 years from now, people watching Mac McMuscle's videos and there's an ad for some gacha game that doesn't even exist anymore. And, like, he already got paid, baby. But I think Matt is someone who is at the mercy of the YouTube algorithm for a bit. Like, I think that is his, it probably is his main income as far as, like, online business goes. Oh, you can chop after that. Shit, I would chop the shit out of that. Yeah, I don't mind. It's more just, like, I obsess over, like, that sort of thing in a video. So if I had a sponsored segment, I would want it gone as quickly as possible. Alright, we'll make a detour and do this. Switch 2 isn't bad, but the pricing is nuts. The pricing of Switch 2 is dog shit for how low quality a product it is. Like, the Switch is just nowhere near good enough to justify the price. You think some of them maybe have a contract that demands it must be permanent? I usually, it's just however many views you get in the first week or something, you get paid a bounty based on that. I've never seen one where it's like, oh, you've got to keep the video, you got to keep it in there forever though. I think most sponsors don't care after a certain amount of time. But someone as big as Matt McMuscles probably has, like, you know, individualized contracts and stuff like that. What are you guys doing? Some of the biggest YouTubers in France will actually go back and re-upload or cut the sponsored content, even though they commit to a bit and make like elaborate skits and stuff. I hate those ones where there's elaborate skits for sponsors. I don't fuck with that at all. Like, you know, Tomato Anus? How his sponsored segments are part of like an ongoing skit and like they have like story and I know Internet Comment Etiquette Eric does the same thing. I skip them all the time. I have no patience for their silly, like, I just have no patience for that stuff at all. H3 had a story where they cut a sponsor out and they got in trouble with it like years later. That's weird. But yeah, I guess they must have a specific contract for it, right? Whew. Nobbleberry? What's Nobbleberry? Is that one of those sponsored things? Is that like Eric's sponsorship thingamajig? Nobbleberry, is that what that is? Yeah, I always just skip that. Richard Ledbetter meme apology? Nah, Richard Ledbetter will probably just be like, hell yeah, I got that Nintendo money, it's better in our pocket than theirs. But yeah, as I was saying, Matt McMuscles, I think YouTube is like his main gig. Unlike me, I'm lucky enough to have Twitch as like the main thing that earns me revenue from my online stuff. Have an adless version for members, and when the sponsor ends, private the public one and make the members on public. Yeah, I mean, that would be simple enough, right? Sponsored by Miyazaki. Nifnat, what feature were you saying? I wonder what sponsors think of the YouTube Premium thing, where if you skip 5 seconds into a sponsor bit, it pops up to skip. Yeah. Sponsors probably fucking hate that stuff. Sponsors must hate, you know, and also the little lump you see in the timeline that shows where most people skip to, which everybody uses to skip the sponsored segment. Sponsors must hate that so much. Damn it, don't give me the flash if it's not time to parry. That's more like it. Desert Fish, how you doing? How you doing? This is anti-shogunate scum. Text, this is Rise of the Ronin from the creators of Neo and Wolong. It just came out on PC not too long ago, actually. Bam. That was useless. But it's been a place, it was like a somewhat major PS5 exclusive for a fair while. You bought this game and you're liking it quite a bit. That's really good. That's really good. Are you particularly far in it? Do we ever see Digital Foundry like splitting off from Eurogamer? I guess if they got a better deal somewhere else, but I guess I kind of doubt it, hey? This guy's unharmed. Brian the Awful Aficionado? This guy's name is Brian the Awful Aficionado. Jojo has white guys, yeah. I had Digital Foundry Patreon for like 1 month. I can't remember what I used it to watch, but I cancelled it. I sort of couldn't afford it. You struggle with the loot management? So many robes to get rid of? I just don't touch them. I don't touch any of the loot in this. I set it to like auto disassemble low quality shit, and that's about it. But yeah, I don't really look at the loot in these games very much. Yeah, this game's pretty big. I think to 100% it is about 100 hours. Can't place any more markers. It's fine. Wait, why have I put a marker here? What is that? That's nothing, okay. Yeah, auto disassemble is in the accessibility options, so you do need to show, like, prove that you have a genuine disability. Otherwise, I think it gives you, like, a debuff for misappropriating able is... I can't remember, I get confused by what it popped up and said. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. You need to have a situational disability, such as a child or rowdy dog in your house. Baby or attention-seeking pet. 50 years old counts, yeah. Don't want any Patreon benefits from most of the challenges support. Having low-cost no-frills for Annis, but yeah. Sometimes it's like you just want to give them some money because you like what they do and want them to keep doing it. Like that episode of Akewood where his accountant is like, "Why did you send $500 to Oreos?" And he's like, "I just like what they're doing. I just like what they're up to." A noisy neighbor also counts as situational disability. Couldn't focus on the game. Had to auto disassemble. Had to get out of there quick. Money sub to Lance. Is your accountant like, "Why did you send $500 to Bald?" I just like their thing. I just like what they're up to. I just like the whole Bald thing. I hope they keep up the good work. I hope you can get like a kite texture that's an anime girl. Like in Ace Combat, how you can put like anime decals all over your ship. Western workwear. Okay, so if we follow this road, we should hit that. I vomit to Lance. Skyboat. Car hold. Jesus Christ, it's 1:30. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Easter's getting so close, baby. Can't wait to show you guys the Colossal Ferrero Rocher I bought. Exclusive to Discord members. Make sure you type !VODS to join the Discord. !VODS to see exclusive videos of me eating a large Ferrero Rocher. I love the word Ferrero. I know I've talked about this before, but I fucking love the word Ferrero. It doesn't even... There's like no syllables in that word. Ferrero. Ferrero is like one of the only words with literally 0 syllables. Ferrero. Rocher. You forgot to get an Easter egg this year? It's still heaps of time. I was at the shops today and it wasn't even busy. I burst his jar. Damn. Fuck. Bam. Oh, he's not dead. Shit. No shit, he's still not dead. There we go. For sure. You can't say shit like it's Thursday already when it's 11:30 a.m. on Wednesday. Don't buy eggs. Laying on yourself is way cheaper. Man, it's fucking crazy how expensive Easter eggs are this year. Like, I saw some eggs that were like this big for $15. Like, that's like... That's 10 American dollars. 10 American dollars for like an egg this big. No shit. They're so small. Yeah, you can get... I got some Cadbury ones that were more like this big. And they were $8. But like... Yeah, some of them had nothing in them. But they were like, oh, this is the premium brand and shit. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Lucky I had the Flybuys points to pay for everything because fuck me. Anyway, good shit. I'm looking forward to eating them all. Especially those marshmallow-filled ones. Those are going to go so hard. I'm going to get so sick. I'm going to have a headache. I'll make it my business to have a headache on Easter. Fumi! What are you doing, lady? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to that dude? I know that guy. Would you buy one of those toy eggs if it had a whole gunplay model in it? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. That's what Jesus would want. He would want my pancreas to be sore. Yeah, like some of this Easter egg chocolate can be so shit as well. What is this place?
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I assume Yamagata asked you to come too?
No, I just noticed your husband died, so I was thinking maybe now we could hang out.
Just about to go looking for you.
Would you trust a chocolate egg laid by a bunny? I mean, I wouldn't trust it to fucking look after my pets while I go on holiday, if that's what you mean by trust.
In the temple. Go and see what he wants.
Subway have brought back their classic subs for twice the price.
Shall we go and meet with Nakaoka?
I didn't know Subway had gone through like a new phase and there was classic subs now. I haven't had Subway in a really long time though. Come here often, do ya?
Recently, every day. I can't help but worry about the folk recovering here.
To be honest, Fumi has been
Burger plushie, yeah.
as she does.
This little guy. This guy never shows up on stream.
Everyone to the Choshu estates when
He kind of looks like me.
But many still struggle to even walk. Though I drop by to check on things when I can, the Shinsengumi are liable to sniff us out if I come and go too often.
There's two Lances. Who's your friend? He just helps out. That's debug menu. He helps out sometimes. Your dad worked at a chocolate factory when you were a kid. Every day he would come home with the stuff. Ate that shit all the time. I got sick of it. Now he's dead. So I had the last laugh.
The Choshu folk who were wounded in the recent crash have taken shelter here.
She's going to be so romanceable once I complete this Bond mission.
I told her not to. It's dangerous with all the Shogunate agents about. But my pleas fell in the face of her determination.
Well, it's just about the only thing I can do.
$7 for a box of Maltesers. I mean, Maltesers are delicious, but $7 is $7.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Well, I'll leave you to it. There's a few tasks I need to tend to for Nakaoka.
Let's be on our way.
Fumi, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you as always.
Fumi. This isn't the subway queue.
Oh, you came. Fumi, mind leaving us alone for a moment?
Yeah, apparently this guy's romanceable now.
Discuss first.
Fumi, don't go.
Very well then.
What?
I hope you excuse me for being blunt.
Okay.
I need to see what you are made of.
Yeah, I remember you.
I want you to give me everything you got.
He's not doing as much damage now as he did. Well, actually, was it even him that I fought with the gun last time? The Gascoigne dude? It might have been someone else. Alright. Good parries.
This really brings me back. You know, Kusaka and I used to fight.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if Subway has a chocolate-themed Easter singer.
Strong! Far stronger than I was led to expect. Kusaka sold you well short.
Kusaka told you about me, did he?
Only that you were formidable, nothing else. But having faced you myself, I understand now. You are not just strong. Your heart is true as well.
It's not something I know firsthand, but it seems there are truths that the blade can reveal.
Were you and Kusaka close? He made Kusaka sit in the chair.
When I left Tosa behind and had nowhere to go, he took me in.
Foot-long cookie. It's just a bunch of regular ones taped together.
The two of them were very cross. It's as if they were true brothers.
Yeah, okay. This was definitely like a brother-wives situation. Why did you want to fight me all of a sudden?
I wanted to see how formidable you were, of course. But it's not related to my business with Fumi.
What might that be?
Here. Kusaka asked me to give you this.
Josh Sawyer is a Northern Lion Enjoyer? How did that come up?
What? So they finally found us. And so many are still nursing wounds.
I'm Shinsengumi.
Do something. Please, let me help too.
No, Fumi, you must flee. The three of us will deal with this.
Indeed, we can't allow you to come to harm.
But...
we can't save everyone without Fumi's help. It's dangerous to send Fumi. I'll keep Fumi safe.
What? Thank you. I'm familiar with the temple, so I'll guide you.
That's more like it.
That works for me, Yamagata. Come, let us save our comrades.
Right.
Over here. I'll take you to see the others.
I'm going this way? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Antony, that's amazing. Northern Lion's been popping off massively on TikTok, Instagram, and stuff like that lately. Dude's like hit the algorithm big time. Fumi's gonna distract them? Wait, optional help the retainers. Oh. Wait, where's Fumi? She was on the map. Oh, she's in the bushes? Oh, there she is. He's the new Jerma. Have you guys seen the Jerma video where he's not using his face cam? He's got his face cam turned off. And he says to his viewers, he's like, "Oh, give me a second, I'm going to show you something." Like he says like he's going to turn his camera on for a second. And when he turns his camera on, so like imagine my camera's not turned on and then he clicks on and it appears. But when it appears, for one frame, he's sitting there topless. Like he's just shirtless. And then it flickers to real time and he's wearing clothes and he just stares down the barrel of the camera and he's just like, okay. Alright. Sure. It's funny because, like, I know why that happened. Like, sometimes when I'm getting ready for stream, I check all my scenes, make sure the camera's on, and I'm shirtless. I don't put a shirt on until I go live. One day, that, like, so I'll turn all my cameras on and I can see myself sitting here shirtless, and I'm like, cool, and then I go back to the starting soon scene. And sometimes the capture device will buffer the last frame it saw before it was turned on. So Germ has obviously done that, tested his camera and shit like that, and then turned it off. And then gone and put his shirt on. And then when he turned his camera on for one frame, it like showed the one that it had in its RAM before it went bang and updated to the current one. And it's just so funny. He just like stares into the camera like, okay. Alright. Sure. I guess that's just what happened.
I mean, you're dead. This isn't much.
He claims he was wearing a tube top, but I don't think so. Bald head to toe like a dolphin, from the eyebrows down. Fumi's distractions don't really seem to help. Fumi, how do you think you're gonna set this up? I can just kill this guy. I don't give a shit. Here she comes. What's she doing? She's not fucking helping, I can tell you that much. Sand Lane, what the fuck is that? Yeah, France, it's exactly like that, right? Cyberpunk when the clothes haven't loaded. Fumi, distract these dudes. What are you doing? You fucking suck. Your idea of a distraction is I don't know what the fuck. It's alright, she's giving up now anyway. Sandlane, Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Please, take this with you.
She took off her sandals here, naked toes. Now that's a distraction.
Don't tell me you're warm.
Oh, that was awesome. Holy shit, we both did a mid-air parry on each other. Could do that more often. The mid-air parries are so satisfying. I do one on this guy? Oh, he's big too, yeah. Can't make it happen, it just has to happen naturally. Shinpachi Nagakura. Oh geez, there's more boys. Wait, is Fumi fighting? She's throwing grenades or something. Good on her.
Stay out of this.
Okay. Oh, there's more boys, alright. Wait, what's going on? We good? We're good. Tier DL, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on?
Shizugumi, fall back!
These are my buddies. Whatever. It's all in the name of romancing Fumi.
We did it somehow.
Everyone's safe now because of you two. We're in your debt.
Please don't mention it.
Been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. What are you? How many hundreds of hours are you in so far? 3? 4?
Yet. We need to see to it they don't have a chance to return with reinforcements. Nakaoka and I will deal with this. Meanwhile, I want you to take Fumi to a safe place.
Before I forget, this is for you.
A letter?
From Kusaka. He entrusted it to my keeping, with instructions to deliver it to you.
You should tell her to move on.
Well,
Playing with Hunting Horn, you're at 200 hours. Nice, nice, nice.
take care.
Forgive me. We should get going as well. My husband knew it. He knew that I longed to do my part for others. In his letter, he accepts this and tells me that he's found someone to help me fulfill that desire.
Oh, that's it. We're getting to the blowjob scene.
Is you. If something were to befall him, he urges me to turn to you.
I'll be there for you even if no one asked. If it's for Kusaka, then very well. Let's do I'll be there for you even if no one asked.
I'm really glad to hear you say
You don't remember this scene? This is the PS5 version.
a kind and gentle soul. It's comforting to have you at my side
They censored this one from the PC version. Oh, the blowjob, yeah.
as I make my way.
Status improved, baby. We got the dark green kimono. So Fumi can now be favorably enjoyed. Is that a Matthew Perry reference? We now have favor with Fumi. Let's go open this chest and then we'll go figure out where she is. Cash in our favor coins. See if sex falls out. You know how it is with these women. Sorry, these females. I mean Venuses. Venuses. Ooh, Gion completed. Alright, where's Fumi? There she is. She is in the Choshu clan Kyoto estate, which is right there. Be cool for yourself having the Nier Automata Final Secret found in Bloodborne videos and such. Those are all awesome. Yeah, yeah. Some of those videos, yeah, I'm like, I need to keep these around. These are important. Stuff in here that isn't in anyone else's videos. Like, I guess anyone can make a video explaining how to do the Bloodborne, the Nier Automata cheat code. But like some of that Bloodborne stuff, there's nobody else who can actually take footage of that stuff. Hey, you! That is the most friend-zoned greeting.
What's going on with you today?
No matter how many items I give this lady, she never becomes favor.
I shouldn't have underestimated you.
Not good.
Huh? Oh, alright, sir.
Fumigate. Fumigate. I like how her hair blows in the wind. That's kind of cool.
Huh? Oh, alright, sir. See you.
Where is she? Dude, I've been trying to fuck your daughter.
You're here.
All right, Fumi, let's do this. Let's do this.
What can I do for you?
All right, first of all, wait, what? All right, I'll give her an item, but like I thought we were up to romance.
How lovely.
I guess I have to max out the favor bar. Okay. All right, it just went up 2 points.
All right.
All right.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay, we are now fated. Yeah. But it didn't unlock anything yet. All right. Got to keep working on it. Keep warming her up a bit. We almost got Kusaka to maximum favor before he died, but that's alright. We can always go back in time and make out with him, I guess. Sana is nowhere to be found. Matthew Perry. Oh, wait. Do I have to go back in time to meet Sana, maybe? Maybe. Mibudera Temple for Okita. We gotta go there. Where is Mibudaba? Mibu? Here. Mibudera. Mibudera Temple. Yeah, we gotta try and fuck the twink as well. We'll do that. Oh, this place is nice. Mibu Village. It's alright, you might get the underwater breathing technique here. So he's in this temple here? Oh, yeah? Okita.
So you came.
Oh, I came alright.
What did you want to say?
I love you. Man, Okita is hard to please. I'm just gonna give him a couple of knots. Maybe 4?
Oh, this is nice.
There's something I would like to ask.
Yes? What is it?
What do you like to do other than swordplay?
I like to play games with the children in town. Blindfolded tag and hide and seek are my favorites.
He's such a twink.
The Tennin Shinryu Dojo at the age of 9, so I never got to play those games much growing up. If I ever should marry, I would like to have many, many children. I could happily spend my days playing with them.
Maybe you could sword fight with them. Kill them.
Understood.
We are now inseparable. How much did that work him up? Also, I want to know where this Koto lady is. Yeah. Whatever. Okita? There he is. Yeah, we still got a bit of work to do. So who's closer? Oh, Okita is at least more in love than Matthew Perry is. Matthew Perry's hard to please. Jesus. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. It is 2 a.m. on Thursday for all the people in different time zones. Just to let you know that's the correct time. I better save this. Love that Ridge Racer soundtrack. I know it's not a real Ridge Racer game, but that's okay. It still counts. Still counts. Still counts. Let me turn this off, actually. Switch my screen back. Mate, good days. Easter so close. So close. Eat an egg. Mate, eat an egg. As a joke. As a joke, you guys should just eat an egg and see what happens. It's crazy. Oh shit. Monitor's freaking out. There we go. Beautiful. Keeping the fight up for all bald people in the world. Thank you, Lance. Remember, everybody, after the stream ends, type exclamation mark VODs. Don't type it before, type it now. Exclamation mark VODs. Make sure you go to the VOD channel, play the VODs. VODs in the background, VODs in the foreground, VODs on your phone, using mobile internet and a different YouTube account. Yagi's streaming. We're just going to go raid Yagi. If you don't know Yagi, Yagi comes into our streams a bit. Yagi's a Japanese artist. He's a Japanese guy who draws furry art. It's not really furry art. It's more like cute pictures of goats. I don't think Yagi talks on stream. I think Yagi just streams himself doing art. But that's okay because I've known Yagi for a really, 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 really long time. Probably like 10 years or something. And it's been really awesome seeing Yagi going from like a small artist on Twitter. He now has like hundreds of thousands of followers and I think he's like really successful. And he still comes into our streams sometimes and talks. So we're gonna write goat raid. How about goat enjoyers? Goat enjoyers raid. He said, "Lance, easy to draw." That's such a fucking Gen Alpha sledge. Anyway, yeah, we'll go raid. We'll go raid Yagi. Just some good vibes. Make sure you click the follow button and stuff like that, just to be a friend. Just to be a friend of the stream. Friend of the stream. Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be Thursday. It's going to be a nice day. Thursday. Yeah, good day. Good day. Fuck yeah. Lead us into Friday. Eat an egg. Eat an egg. Eat an egg. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.